To the Kansas City East League tournament here at Yoakum Center for Innovation. I'm Phil Wood. I'm the coordinator for the Kansas City area, and I'm super excited to see how the teams have developed throughout the year and how they're going to compete today and then move on to either the regional championship in Rolla or the super qualifier in Lee Summit here in a couple of weeks. I wanted to let everybody know, take a look at this cool shirt. This shirt is available out in the Commons. It is a great shirt that shows off today and all the great things going on today on the back. All the teams. It's a good way to celebrate today. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC, Joseph Cobrel.
Hello, Belton. How's everybody doing today? Oh, come on, that's light. Come on, how's everybody doing today? There we go, that's better. Now we're waking up. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 25 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for every next generation of innovators in this very room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 29 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depth of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for the teams this season that we'd like to play for you now. Roll that RTX video.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certification, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and place in the First community for life. Learn about all of the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of our other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
First programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community.
And a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
We'd like to take a moment and ask, would all the FIRST alumni here please stand up? That's right, let's give these people a round of applause. We want to thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. Thank you very much. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? You are becoming FIRST alumni too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you all very much. Let's give them a round of applause as well. We ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck to all the teams. So good morning and welcome. This is going to be a great day of competition, but before we get to the first match, we have a few exciting guests I'd like to introduce. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Dr. Andrew Underwood, Superintendent of the Belton School District.
Thank you. I want to thank you guys for being here. What a great crowd. I know we've hosted in the past. I know our team, maintenance, custodial, our technology staff has worked hard this week to make you a great experience for you guys here. So we hope you guys enjoy the facilities, the competition, and what you guys do here, working together collaboratively. People will see that. I think the opportunity that you could have, if you can make it to UMR, to Rolla, to show off your skills and the commitment and the time that you guys put in, it's amazing. And lastly, I would like to actually thank this team here for their time that they put in for you guys. They do an amazing job. So best of luck to all teams. I hope you guys the best, but at the end, go Pirates.
Thank you, Dr. Underwood. We'd now like to welcome our second guest, Emily Chushik, the Director of Operations for KC STEM. Welcome.
Hi, everybody. I hope you have an amazing day today with your robots and everybody has some fun competition. I'm the new Director of Operations at KC STEM, and we just want to hope that you have a fun day and see who moves on. Have fun today. All right, guys?
Thank you, Emily. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, in Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, there's their challenge this year. Now I'd like to introduce a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering notebooks. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the Field Technical Advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees for today. They're all hiding back there. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which are located up here in front of me, or beside me, I should say. Thank you, referees. A few moments ago, we spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
All right, a huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. The Compass Award recognizes an adult or coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for our First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. Compass Award will be given at the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla, Missouri on March 8th. Award nominations must be submitted by February 19th. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our Event Winner Awards and Inspire Award. Now, before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? Yeah, that was me this morning, too. I had to pull out my compass. North is actually that way. I do want to point out, in all four corners, we have emergency exits where if for some reason we have to exit the building. Be mindful of where those are. Now, keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a member of the event staff for help. In addition to safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see something or someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. But before we begin our matches, please rise while we play our national anthem. Thank you. Now, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? One more time. Are you ready? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here at Yoakum Innovation Center. Good luck to all of our competitors. Again, my name is Joseph Cobrel. I am your MC and one of your game announcers. I would also like to introduce Andy Barry, our other game announcer. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match of the day is going to be the Blue Alliance, number 10127, Tesla's Knights. They're allied with 27356, Crypto. On the Red Alliance, you have 18775, the St. Joe's Circuit Breakers. They are allied with 9960, Nerds. All right. While we're getting set up, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to remind you of a couple things. Number one, as the match is going on, you will see points on the board. Those points are temporary. It is not till after the match is over that you will see the actual final score. Also, the final score for each match will be delayed by one match. So we will play match one, then we will play match two, and then we will show the results for match one. So we will try to keep you as informed about that as possible. All right, how many is ready for our first match of the day? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper and FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. This first 30 seconds is completely automated. These robots are working off of the programming the students have put in. We do have for the Red Alliance one specimen hanging from the chamber. These little blocks you see, the yellow, blue, and red ones, they are called samples until a hook is put on them. Once the hook is put on, they are called a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now the next minute and a half is driver-operated robots. Now you have somebody at the remote of each of these 4 robots. They're trying to do several things to gain points. Like over here, you have the Blue Alliance that just put a yellow sample in the top basket. That earns that Blue Alliance points. On the other side, you have Red Alliance, that's 9960. That is the Nerds from Conception Junction putting a sample in the top. There by the specimen, or by the submersible, which is the metal bar in the middle, you have 18775. That is the St. Joe Circuit Breakers putting a specimen on the high chamber bar. You have robots for both sides. Red Alliance is adding plenty of specimens on the chambers. Both sides are adding more samples of that top basket. There are some rules that both sides have to follow. For number one, you see the representative of the Nerds here putting specimens in what's called the observation zone. You cannot have a human putting those samples in the area and the robot in the area at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left. This last 30 seconds is called the end game. Both teams are working hard to try to gather more points, but there's an added bonus. If you can suspend your robot from the middle or top bar prior to the end of the game and hold it there all the way through the buzzer, you will get added points. Like right now, you have 10127. That is Tesla Knights from North Kansas City, suspended from the high bar. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are suspended, you gain points, more points for the top one. Also, if they're touching a bar, they get points. I'm going to turn it over to Andy for match 2.
Thanks, Joe. Let's go with match 2 with the Blue Alliance. With the Red Alliance, we have team number 9034, the Mustangs, and team number 27405, the Bison Bots, Black team. They will be facing off against the Blue Alliance, the team number 18415, the Diamond Ducks, versus team 21485, the Scrapheads. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper? Hold here for a second. We are on a little bit of a hold. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Scorekeeper, you're ready. FTA, are you ready? All right, we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. And that autonomous time here, first 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Like a sample in the high chamber there. That's a That's high basket's 8 points. There's another high basket for that autonomous period. All right, let's move into the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your
We're in the
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Like the Mustangs on the Red Alliance, their specialty looks like the specimens. Doing a great job getting that. There we go for the high chamber. And that is a score. Beautiful bots out there. When I spoke to a team member of the Mustangs earlier this morning, they were telling me the evolution of the bot is the favorite thing that they encounter throughout the season. Teams work really hard working these bots together. They spend on an average of 4 to 15 hours a week. Science is quickly building up samples and specimens. All right. End game. See if we can get a level ascent here. Ooh, looks like we got a couple of clean lifts here. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Going for a third level lift here. Let's see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we had some technical issues in match one with the setup and the staging. So we are going to let those 4 robots from match one come back and do a rematch. We had one robot get caught up on the system for about 45 seconds, and we want it to be fair play, that gracious professionalism that we've talked about. So we are going to run match number 1 again. We're going to show you the results for match 2, and then we're going to run match 3 over here as well. All right, just announce again for match 1 that we are redoing. You have for the Blue Alliance 10127, that's the Tesla's Knights. They are allied with 27356 Crypto. And on the Red Alliance, you have 18775, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers. They are allied with 9960, the Nerds. All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, and FTA. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go again. The autonomous stage. They are working on completely pre-programming, auto-program here. You have one specimen from the high chamber put there by 9960. That's the nerds. For the Blue Alliance, you have 10127. That's Tesla's Knights. They have 2 samples in the top basket. Again, this is all programming mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We start driver mode. If you notice at the end of the autonomous mode, all 4 robots were in the corners. If they are in the different zones during that automatic time, they get points for that. All right, both alliances putting samples in those top baskets to gain points. 18775. That is St. Joe Circuit Breakers putting 2 specimens on that top chamber bar. 9960, the nerds, adding more samples to that top basket. Red Alliance has 3 specimens. Again, the blocks, color blocks themselves are called samples. Once one of these people put that black hook on it, it becomes called a specimen. Putting those specimens on that top chamber bar gains them extra points. We do have safety rules in place too. You cannot have a robot and a human working both in that zone at the same time. That will lose you points. You have 27356. That would be Crypto trying to put a specimen on that top chamber bar. There's not a point difference for red or blue in the baskets, just point difference for top basket or bottom basket. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 30 seconds left in the competition. This is the end zone. At the end zone, they're still trying to add points to baskets or specimens on that chamber bar. Meanwhile, the robots are attempting to either touch or suspend themselves from the low or top bar. There are more points if they can do it from the top bar. 3, 2, 1. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first round redo.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and announce the scores for match number 2. And here we go. It's loading now. Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance of team 18-415 and 21-485. Score of 123 to 108. Great game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now for the results from match 1 that we just completed. Your winner, Red Alliance. Final score, red 146, blue 119. That 146 is an event high score so far for the night. Getting ready for match 3. We have for the Blue Alliance 23679. That's the Tyrant Technitus. They're allied with 26515 BCMS Mustang Mbot. On the Red Alliance, you have 19815 The Law. They're allied with 7532 the Corn Blue. All right, let's get ready for match 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Here we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, and FTA. We're all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, starting off the autonomous mode. We have 19815 The Law, putting a specimen on the top chamber. Still under autonomous mode, you have 19815 The Law, attempting to add another specimen. You have 23679, looks like they're in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, it is driver mode. I have these players at the controls. 7532 the Corn Blue, trying to add a sample of top basket. On the other side, you have 23679. That is Tyrant Technitus, putting a sample in the top basket. Red Alliance also has 2 specimens hanging from the top chamber. Corn Blue adding another sample to the top basket. Before the games, Corn Blue is working hard to adjust that fiberglass top. Looks like it's working for him. Two 6-5-1-5. That's BCMS Mustang Mbots moving to put a sample in the lower basket, and they do successfully. 2-3-6-7-9. Working to put specimens on the chamber bars. 7-5-3-2, adding another sample to that top basket. We have a blue specimen on top bar. Good recover by 2-3-6-7-9. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 30 seconds left to play. We are entering endgame. Here we go. Robots positioned to add samples to baskets. Now they're looking to suspend their robot from either the top or center chamber bar. 9 seconds left in the match. They have to suspend themselves from their alliance color. That is the end of the gameplay for match 3. Let's turn it over to match 4.
All right, thanks, Joe. We're going to introduce match 4 here. On the Red Alliance, we have the team number 14919, the Circuit Breakers out of Kansas City, Missouri. With them, we got team number 21487, the Bison Bots Silver Division out of Lee Summit. The Blue Alliance is Energized, team number 26985 out of Independence, and 87 and running, team number 21806 out of Kansas City, Missouri. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue, hold it. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Oh. All right. Ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is the autonomous period. Oh, and we've got some overlapping programs, it appears, on the Blue Alliance. Some bots tangled up there. We're locked up in an underwater battle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're going to move
3,
into...
2, 1.
All right. Teleop. Looks like 87 and running's trying to put a specimen on the upper chamber. They try for the lower chamber. Then circuit breakers working on a sample there. Trying to get that possibly in a basket. Looks like there's a score. There's a lower basket score. That's a 6 points. Oh, 4 points, excuse me. 4 points for the lower basket, 8 points for the upper basket. Halfway through the teleop period. Like Bison Bots is back in the game, back in the water with us. Beautiful robots, beautiful robots. Right, end game. See if anybody can master an ascent. Like 87 and running is lining itself up for an ascent. That is time. I'm now going to hand it off to Joe for game number 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back and take a look at the results of match 3. The winner of the match 3 is Blue Alliance. That was blue with a score of 123, red 108. Hold on. Match 2. Now let's go match 3. Redo. Red Alliance wins match 3. Red Alliance 130 with the winner. Blue Alliance 43. Now let's get ready for qualification match 5. We have 8-1, 3-6, Fire and Ice with the Blue Alliance. They are allied with 7095, Storm. For the Red Alliance, you have 24054, the Robo Crusaders. They're allied with 14995, Sapphire Starlings. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, Oh, I'm getting a thumbs down over here. We are not ready yet. While we're waiting, how many Chiefs fans do I have out there? All right, let's see. How many say Super Bowl Chiefs by 3 points? Chiefs by 7 points. Chiefs by 14 points. Chiefs with a 50-point blowout. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our head ref, Colin, and him getting his exercise in today. Give him a round of applause. All right, let's give this another go. Red Alliance, are you ready? 8 thumbs up, Red Alliance. We're good. There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA. That's everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off on autonomous mode. 7095. That is Storm out of KC Mo with their robot Nigel. Nigel is off of the Pelican from Finding Nemo. You have 8136. That's Fire and Ice in the observation zone. 14995. That's Sapphire Starlings.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with a minute and a half of driver mode. They'll be putting specimens on the chamber bars and samples into the baskets. Here we go, 14995. Sapphire Starlings adding specimen to the top top bar there. 24054 Robo Crusaders working to get samples to put in the baskets. Here we go, A136 Fire and Ice putting a sample in the lower basket. 7095 Storm adding another specimen to that top bracket. As 14995 adds a third specimen to that top bar for the Red Alliance. A136, another sample in the bottom basket with a minute left to go. $14,995 Sapphire Starlings out of Kansas City, Missouri, adding a fourth specimen to the top bar. A136 grabbing another sample. Going to add to that lower basket. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left. That's 7095, adding another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Sapphire Starlings working to add a fifth specimen for the Red Alliance. As we got 8 seconds left to go, both sides trying to ascend the bars. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 5. We'll turn it over to Andy on the other side.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the winners of match 4. And the winner match 4 is blue, the Blue Alliance. Like 26,985 and 21,806. 76 to 13 red, 14,919, 21,487. Great match. We're going to move on to match number 6. Okay, we're not going to announce the team names. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect set for a specimen in the autonomous period. That was the Belton Cyber Pirates. According to one of their team members, they like the physicality of the fine motor movement that they experience in robotics. Like, there's a low-level score. That basket's worth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here we go. So
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're in teleop. We're in the teleop period. Beautiful robots out there. Talking to the Starbots team, and they were explaining that their team is a low basket specialist. They're able to pick them up and put them down. Beautiful. Fun to get to know the kids on these teams. And the Griffin bots told me that they're just happy that their school provides the resources for these kind of robotics teams. Means a lot. Got a great match here. Yeah, those Belton Cyber Pirates. Looks like they got that specimen down. I think this match is going swimmingly. I'm going to lay him out. That's when you know I'm getting comfortable. All right. We're now into the end game. This is where we can climb. Let's see what we can do with a climb here. Looks like the Bison Bots is setting up for a lift, and they have lift. Looks good. There's the Griffin bot. Looks like he's going for a climb. That is going to hand it off to Joe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the results for match 5. And your winner, Red Alliance. Final close score, red 78, blue 76. Now as we come over here, qualification match number 7. For the Blue Alliance, you have 13737. That is the Belton Cyber Pirates. They're allied with 25772, the Robotaholics. And as you look at this screen, you see these numbers in the black squares here. That shows their current ranking in the competition going into this match. On the Red Alliance, you have 26604 Technosaurus. They are allied with 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right, let's get set. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps, scorekeeper, FTA, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. All 4 robots zipping across. We have a red specimen on the high chamber bar. We have 6547 working hard over here. That's Cobalt Colts going for a second red specimen. 13 seconds left. These people, as they're putting the specimen up, they have to be careful that their hands are not in the zone at the same time the robot is. 4 red specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. That's the end of autonomous mode. We're moving into driver mode. All robots zipping around here looking to get samples to either add to baskets or turn into specimens to hang from the chamber. 25772. That's the Robotaholics trying to add a sample to the lower basket. On the other side, you got 6547. That is Cobalt Colts working to add samples to the baskets over there. 13737. Belton Cyber Pirates working to push samples into the observation zone, get turned into specimens. 26604. That's the Technosaurus working around getting samples to add to the basket. 64547. Cobalt Colts putting a sample in the top basket. Belton Cyber Pirates adding a second blue specimen to that top bar. As an announcer, I have to appreciate the Belton Cyber Pirates adding their name there with their number. Makes it a lot easier for us to announce. We appreciate that. Cobalt Colts adding more to that top basket. 25772. That is the Robotaholics adding more to their lower basket for Blue Alliance. 5 samples, both sides on that top bar. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left in the round. This is considered the end game as they try to put the last points on the board and then work to either touch the lower or upper bar or suspend their robot from each. Again, more points for the upper bar than the lower bar. 9 seconds left to play. Here we go, 26604, working to ascend. As are both blue robots. That is time. The end of qualification match number 7. We'll toss it over to Andy.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 6. In match number 6, the winner is the Blue Alliance. Match number 6, the Blue Alliance. 138 to 37. Okay, let's start match number 8. Match number 8. Okay. All right. Match number 8. We have on the Red Alliance, we have the Bison Bot Silver out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Teamed up with Fire and Ice out of Raytown, Missouri, team number 8136. They're going to go against the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance consists of team number Crypto 356 out of Kansas City, Missouri, and the Scrapheads, team number 21485 out of Holden, Missouri. Bunch of beautiful bots out here. We're on hold here just for a minute while we're waiting for a team member. Like he's entering the arena right now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. All right. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. In the automated period. Looks like some people like that sample in the high basket. That high basket again is worth 8 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1. All right, let's drive. The Bison bots looking like they're taking a sample approach. I was talking to Crypto earlier today, and they were telling me that they accidentally discovered a new way to put a specimen on the chamber, in the upper chamber. And they love the fact that they learn new things almost by accident sometimes through the joy of robotics. Crap heads out of Holden are getting their specimen work done. You got one on the upper chamber. The end game here. Like they're going to possibly try an ascent. We're going to go for an ascent here. We got 7 seconds. Wow. Wow. Third level ascent. Great game, everybody. Beautiful. Going to turn it over to Joe.
All right, here we go. Match results for qualification match number 7. Your winner, Red Alliance. Whoa, by a big whopping 1 point. Red 130, blue 129. It doesn't get closer than that, ladies and gentlemen. Now, moving into qualification match number 9 over here for the Blue Alliance. We have 26515, the BCMS Mustang Emba. They are allied with 22093, Bison Bots Green. On the Red Alliance, you have 24054, Robo Crusaders. They're allied with 26985, Energize. All right, let's get this started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps, scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. You got 22093 pushing a sample into the net zone. You have 26985 attempted to put a specimen on that top bar. 22093. That's Bison Bots Green. Got 3 going, 4 samples in the zone. We have 2 robots here attempting to be in the observation zone. 2's out there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Now we got driver time. All right, we got Blue Alliance working over there to try to get specimens. On the Red Alliance, you have them pushing samples into the observation zone, getting hooks to be turned into specimens. Here we go, 26515. That's BCMS Mustang M-Bots putting samples into the net zone. 22093 for Blue Alliance. That's Bison Bots Green, attempted to pick up a specimen. 24054 working to pick up a sample to put in the baskets. As we have 26985 zipping across to put a sample into the lower basket for Red Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance with 1 sample in the lower basket. Blue Alliance with 1 sample, going for 2 samples in the lower basket. That's 26515 BCMS Mustang M-Bot. Blue Alliance 22093 Bison Bots Green, putting a specimen on the top chamber bar. Looks like we have 3 samples in the lower basket for Red Alliance. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both sides attempting to add more points before the end of the time. Blue Alliance adding another specimen to the upper chamber bar. Both Blue Alliance robots looking to either touch or ascend the bars. We have 5 seconds left to play. That is time. That winds up qualification match number 7. We'll turn it over to the other side.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 8. The results of match number 8 are coming in now. See what we got. Blue has won match number 8. Team 27-356, 21-485, 61 to 45, Red Alliance. All right. Let's move on to match number 10. Match number 10, the Red Alliance. We have the Sapphire Darlings. Team number 14995 teamed up with the Diamond Ducks. Team number 18415, Diamond Ducks. And then they will be against the Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is the Cobalt Colts. 65 set 47 team, and the team 19815, the Law, at a Lawson, Missouri. Love that name. Like we're getting set up and ready to go here. Talking to a member, one of the Law team members. He says he really has a lot of fun solving these problems. Life's a series of problems we got to solve, and they're learning how to do it here. Awesome. Getting things set up for us. Okay, let's start this match number 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Looked like the Colts working on some samples. Interesting vacuum system they've got for their bot. Bunch of beautiful bots in there tonight, boys and girls. Fantastic.
Drivers, pick up your
Good.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in teleop. 2 minutes of teleop. Red Alliance is getting some specimens lined up. A little bit of an overshoot there by the Colts. Things get a little slippery when they're wet in the water. There's another score for Blue Alliance. Got another special specimen specialist. The Law, Lawson. Sapphire, Starling, and the Diamond Ducks are working together, getting some specimens on that upper chamber. Racking up some points. A beautiful match. This is a good match, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams are working well. Really racking up some points. This is like that Blue Alliance. Trying to line up a sample. Upper chamber. We go. We are into the end game. We are in the end game. Like the Colts are going to go for a low level ascent. Nope. They're looking for another sample. Ooh, very nice, Law. Law is doing a low level ascent. Beautiful. And there we go with the Diamond Duck. Oh, beautiful. Nicely done. Right. Nice match. All right, I'm going to turn it back over to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. Here we go. Results for challenge number 9. Here we go. Your results for match number 9. Your winner, Blue Alliance. Your score, 78 for the Blue Alliance, 21 for the Red. Now, as we move into qualification match number 11 of 42 today, ladies and gentlemen, 42 matches, we have for the Blue Alliance, 25772, the Robotaholics. They are allied with 23679, Tyrant Technitus. For the Red Alliance, you have 9960, the Nerds. They are allied with 14919, the Circuit Breakers. All right, now for qualification match number 11, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps. Scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. You have 25772 parking in the observation zone. 23679 putting a sample in that top basket. 9960, the Nerds, added a red specimen to that top chamber. They're looking to add another one. And again, this is autonomous mode. These robots are not under control by the drivers. This is all pre-programming.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we go to the driver mode and we figure out if they should have had to get a license before they drive these robots. You've got them working all over the field. 14919. That's the circuit breakers. Attempting to add a sample to that lower basket. Over here, 23679. That is Tire and Technitist adding samples to that top basket. 25772. Robotaholics working to pick up one of those blue specimens. The Nerds adding another specimen to that top bar. While you have the Tire and Technitist adding yet another sample to that top basket. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, lower baskets give some points, upper baskets give more points. Same thing with the specimens, flipping them on those top bars. Also, these individuals in the observation zones that are putting the clips on the samples, they have to be careful. Their hands cannot be in the zone as the robots are coming to pick them up. Otherwise, that's a deduction of points. All right, you have 23679. That would be Tire and Technitist now adding a specimen to that blue top bar. On the flip side, 25772, Robotaholics adding samples to that lower basket. We now have 2 blue specimens to 5 red specimens on that chamber bar. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left in the period. Both sides either adding specimens to the bars or samples, then starting to line themselves up to either touch the bars or ascend the submersible. Now remember, even though that robot may be suspended now, they have to be suspended when the buzzer sounds. Otherwise, it will not be points. You have 3 robots. Working to suspend. That rounds up this qualification match. I'm going to turn it back over to Andy.
All right, we are going to announce the results of match number 10. Match number 10 loading the computer now. Winner of match number 10 is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, team number 6547 and 19815, totaling up 180 points. Wow, that's a lot of points. Against the Red Alliance, 103. What a great match. Let's go on to match number 12. Match number 12. We have the Core in Blue, 7532, teamed up with 21806, 87 and running out of Kansas City, Missouri. They're the Red Alliance. Or Blue Alliance, Bison Bots Black out of Lee Summit, Missouri, teamed up with Starbots, team number 11457 out of Kansas City, Missouri. Red team, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Nope. Thank you. Hold. All right. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are in the autonomous period now, the program period. Some of the folks I talked to said this was the most challenging part of the entire meet, but yet they love it because that they really get to use their cognitive, their skills to solve these problems. Like we're going to try to get a specimen going here. Trying to get that specimen picked up. And now we're going to go into teleop.
Pick up your controllers.
Let the drivers drive.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Talking to the Core in Blue team before the event, and they are telling me how much they love the community of robotic, how much that community means to them. Starbots told me that their bot is a low basket specialist. They like picking up those samples and putting them right in that lower bucket. Beautiful, beautiful robots out there. Amazing. Oh, Near miss into the lower basket. So close. Looks like they got one. Oh, but it got in the lower basket. There's an. Oh, that's. Oh, no. You had it and knocked it out. Pick it up. Over to the observation. Oh, and another low-level basket. There they said they were low-level specialists, and they did not. We're seeing that play out. Yeah. Teams are really working together. There's the Blue Alliance going with another specimen. Nicely done. They go for one more. They got enough time, I think. All right, end game. End game. Like Core and Blues going for a one for that upper chamber for bar. Oh, a backwards climb. Nicely done. Nicely done. A backwards climb. Woo! No, level 2 ascent. Nicely. Beautiful match, everybody. All right. Great match. I'm going to turn it back over to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. We're going to look at the results of qualification match number 11. Your winner, Blue Alliance. Your score, 111-108. That's a 3-point difference, another close one. We're having some great matches today. Coming into qualification match 13 of 42, we have for the Blue Alliance 7095 Storm. They are allied with 10127 Tesla's Night. On the Red Alliance, you have 25617 the FTC Griffin Bots. They are allied with 13737 the Belton Cyber Pirates. All right, let's get ready for qualification match Lucky 13. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We got the Belton Cyber Pirates working for a specimen. On the other side, 10127. That's Tesla's Knights trying to put samples in that upper basket. They've got 2 there. Again, this is all pre-programmed. These robots are working without any driver control. This is the robots on their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's time for the drivers to take control. We got Belton Cyber Pirates. We're going to pick up the specimen that they had dropped earlier. On the meantime, you got 10127. That's Tesla's Knights. We're going to put samples on the Red Alliance. 25617 FTC Griffin Bots. Adding samples to that lower basket. In the other corner, 7095, the Storm. Working to pick up specimens to add to those chamber bars. Belton Cyber Pirates adding plenty of specimens over here, ready to be picked up and added to those bar walls. Now here they go. Working to pick up a specimen. In the meantime, 10127 Tesla's Knights adding plenty of samples to that top basket. Now Belton Cyber Pirates added specimens to that top chamber bar. Here comes the Storm working to add a specimen for the Blue Alliance to the top chamber bar. Tesla's Knights adding yet another sample to that top basket. Both sides working to add points for their team. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Here we are in endgame, working to add points, either by adding specimen samples, either touching that lower or upper bar on the submersible. Here we go. We've got Tesla's Knights working for that top bar, as well as 7095 The Storm. We got 8 seconds left to go. It looks like one from the upper one lane scramble trying to get up. We have what looks like 2 suspended on the Blue Alliance, maybe 2 touching on the Red Alliance. That wraps up qualification match 13. Turn it over to Andy.
All right, we're going to announce the results of match number 12. Results are in. The Blue Alliance wins 69-60. All right, match number 14. Match number 14 on the Red Alliance. We have team number 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates, teamed up with the Technosaurus 26604. Blue Alliance is team number 9034, the Mustangs, with team number 18775, the St. Joe Circuit Breaker. Okay. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both teams are looking at the sample method. Picking them up and putting them down. Yeah.
Drivers,
Beautiful.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the teleop. Both are really working on those specimens. And there's a high basket with a sample. That was the Belton Cyber Pirate. Techno Savvy working on a specimen, and they are using the underneath method. Very interesting. They're explaining this to me before the match. Like they're getting those samples. St. Joe Circuit Breakers really pushing some samples. "42 seconds left in teleop. They are really working hard here. I mean, we're into now the end game. End game. Specimens are racking up. Lots of points being scored here. There's a low level of scent. Beautiful low level of scent. Another low level of scent. And that is beautiful. Look at that. Nicely done. And time. All right, let's turn it over back to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. All right, let's see the results for qualification match number 13. Feel like I need a drum roll here. Your winner, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 137, Red Alliance 95. We're looking at qualification match 15 of 42. For the Blue Alliance, you have 6'5", 4'7". That's the Cobalt Colts, currently ranked first. Allied with them, 2'1", 4'8", Bison Bot Silver. On the Red Alliance, you have 2'7", 405, Bison Bots Black. So Bison Bots versus Bison Bots. They're allied with 2'3", 6'7", the Tyrant Technotus. All right, here we go with qualification match number 15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have all 4 robots moving. Either trying to hang specimens from that top chamber bar, or trying to add samples either into the basket or into the observation zone. Remember, on top of putting those into either the bars or the baskets, if they park in one of those zones you see painted on the field, they get points for that as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that ends the autonomous zone. Now you have drivers in charge of these robots, and they are flying around trying to get themselves as many points as possible. You have 21487. That would be the Bison Bot Silver, pushing plenty of samples into that observation zone. Pardon me, net zone. On the other side, you have 23679. That would be Tyrant Technotist, adding samples to that top basket. Right now, you have two, going to possibly be three blue specimens hanging from that top chamber bar. You have two, possibly going to be three red specimens hanging from that top chamber bar. That's being put in place by 6547. That's Cobalt Colts. Over here, you have 27405. That's Bison Bots Black. Both sides adding the specimens. We have four each. 23679. Tyrant Technotist continue to add samples of that top basket. 50 seconds left to play. All four robots working hard, trying to add points for their alliance. See them flying across the field. They're also adding samples to that net zone underneath the baskets, which will get them some points as well. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 30 seconds left to play. We have six blue specimens. We have four red specimens hanging for those top chamber bars. We have 10 seconds left. All robots now set up to either add points. 27405 suspended at the moment. That is going to end qualification match number 15. With that end, we'll turn it over to Andy.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 14. Come the results of match number 14 now. Blue Alliance wins match number 14, 145 to 137. What a barn burner. Great match. All right, let's go on to match number match number 16. Match number 16, we got what? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, ready? Court, ready? Okay, ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. We're in autonomous right now. Like the scrap heads are looking for sample scoring on the high and low basket. Did get one. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Heliop.
3, 2, 1.
Heliop. Nicely done. Like most are working on samples at this time. Clearing off the samples, preset samples, 12 preset samples. 3 of which are Alliance specific, 6 of which are not. Here we go. Trying to get the Robot loosened up here. 44 seconds. Oh yeah. Like the Red Alliance has got a sample stuck in their bot. Cannot move. All right. We are in the end game. We are in the end game. The last 30 seconds. That Red Alliance is racking up the specimens. Here comes a blue looking for a low. Yes. Low level climb. Okay. We're going to turn it back over to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. Looking for the results for qualification match number 15. Here comes your winner. Red Alliance wins qualification 15, 171 to 100. Now, as we go into qualification match number 17 of 42, we have for the Blue Alliance 19815 from Lawson, Missouri, the Law. They're allied with 24054, the Robo Crusaders. For the Red Alliance, we have 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. They're allied with 27356, Crypto. We're ready to get this match on the road. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, refs, we good? Scorekeeper, FTA, looks like we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. All robots going. That's 13399. Belton Cyber Pirates slapping a red specimen on that top chamber bar right away. 19815 added a blue specimen for the Blue Alliance. Over here, 27356 Crypto hanging out in the observation zone to get some points. Then the Belton Cyber Pirates adding another sample to that top basket. Again, this is all pre-programmed. No students are driving these robots or operating themselves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Driver operated. 2 minutes. All the robots carefully working their way around each other in the field. There you go. 27356 Crypto adding a sample to that top basket. On the other side, 24054. That's your Robo Crusaders working on samples into baskets over there. 19815, that's the Law, adding specimens to that top chamber bar of the submersible. Again, Crypto adding more to that top basket for Red Alliance. The Law working carefully over there, adding blue specimens for the Blue Alliance. Those will add points to their score. Belton Cyber Pirates grabbing a red specimen. Moving to add it to that chamber bar. Crypto working to add more samples of that top basket. Right now you have 2 red specimens on that top bar, 5 blue specimens, several samples for the Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Both sides working to add last second points either to the bar or to the baskets, or lining themselves up to raise up, ascending the submersible in the middle. Looks like right now you have Crypto suspended, but they have to be completely suspended all the way to after the buzzer bell. Controllers are down. That wraps up qualification 17. We'll give it to Andy for qualification 18.
All right, before we get to 18, we're going to announce the results of match number 16. Coming up now. Results of match number 16, the Red Alliance 77 to the Blue Alliance 33. Good match. All right, we're going to go up to match number 18 here. Match number 18 in the Red Alliance, we have team number 7532, the Core in Blue, teamed up with 22093, the Bison Bots Green Division. They're going to match up against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance consists of Storm, STORM 7095, and Technosaurus 26604. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? PSA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Fully autonomous, first 30 seconds. A lot of different strategies here. A lot of different things we could do. Depends on how they set it up. Like that Red Alliance is looking to score some quick points, get some of those samples in the observation area. Good strategy there. Now,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
let's get ready for teleop.
2, 1.
Teleop has started. Okay. It looks like the Technosaurus is using the underneath method to put their specimens on the bar. Great strategy there. Ooh, there's a low basket score. Low basket score by Technosaurus. And we got the Core in Blue looking for a specimen there. Core in Blue's trying to pick that thing up. Oh, and there's a low-level basket score for Core in Blue. Bison Dots Green's going to get that right. Oh, it looks like, almost got it. There we go. Put that specimen on that chamber. I think this match is going swimmingly. Under the deep. Another 53 seconds. Getting that specimen. Human player is getting those specimens ready. All right, in game. Game for match 18. And looks like we've got a low bar ascent, level 1. Like we got a level 1 coming. There's a level 1. Oh, level 2. What a great end to that match. We are going to turn it over to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. We're going to look for the winners of qualification match number 17. Here we go. Your winning alliance. Red Alliance wins qualification 17, 127 to 182. Now looking at qualification match number 19 to 42. You have 18415, the Diamond Ducks. They're allied with 18775, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers. On the Red Alliance, you have 26985, Energize. They're allied with 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. All right, we're ready for qualification match number 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready over here. So 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Belton Cyber Pirates, we're going to add that specimen to the top bar. On the other side, you have 18415. That'd be your Diamond Ducks going in the observation zone. On the other side, 18775. Working now, going to the net zone. All this pre-programmed as these robots move around for 3 more seconds on their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Driver operated. We have on the far side 26985. That's energized, working to put a sample in that lower basket. 18775. The St. Joe Circuit Breakers adding a specimen to that top bar, working to trying to get it latched on there. Belton Cyber Pirates moving samples in the observation zone so they can be turned into specimens to be hung up later. 18415 Diamond Ducks going to add a sample on that lower basket. Here comes 13737 starting to work. Belton Cyber Pirates. They have a whole string of specimens over here to be added to that top bar. They're working hard at that. For the Blue Alliance, 18415 Diamond Ducks add another sample to that lower basket. On the flip side, 26985. That's energized, adding more samples to that lower basket. Each one adding points for that alliance, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Hey, you have the Belton Cyber Pirates continuing to add specimens. You have another lower sample in that basket, 26985. Now we're working 18415. Diamond Ducks working to ascend that ladder. We have 1 second. That wraps up qualification match number 19. Now, if they are touching one of those bars, they get points. Not as many for ascending, but they get points. Let's turn it back over to Andy.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match 18 now, coming into the computer. Results of match 18. Red Alliance is the winner of match 18, 88-37. Nice job. All right, let's go match number 20. Match number 20 in the Red Alliance. We have Tesla's Knights, team number 10-127. Teamed up with 87 and running, team number 21-806. In the Blue Alliance, we have Robotoholics, team number 25-772, and the Mustangs, team number 9034. Everybody ready to swim? Water's looking really pretty and nice. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, nope. Refs, are you... Refs are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA ready. Let's go. 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, in the first 30 seconds, this is automated, all automated. Like lots of different approaches to this. You can go for samples, you can go for specimens. Some teams concentrate on the preset samples outside of the chamber. It's a great strategy. Now we're into 6 seconds from teleop. 3, 2, 1. Teleop. All right, let's see the skill of these drivers here. It's amazing. Some beautiful bots out there today. Can it? Yep. There's a lower basket score with a sample by the Robotoholics. Picking them up and putting them down in that lower basket. Whereas those Mustangs, they're working on putting a lot of those out there. The specimens. They've already got 5. Team member of the Mustangs was telling me they like to average around 1 specimen every 7 seconds. Amazing. Like the Red Alliance is working really hard on filling that upper bucket, boy. They're getting that up there. They are filling that upper bucket. That's a nice 8 points apiece for that. There's the Mustangs, very consistent with their specimens. They're just... All right, 36 seconds left. Last 30 seconds. Like here comes a low level. Oh, nicely done. And an upper level ascent. Let's see if we can get her done. Weave up. Beautiful. Amazing. Wow. Fantastic. Man, we got 4 scores in the last 5 seconds. Beautiful match. Beautiful match. All right, Joe. I try to top that one, baby.
Thank you. I don't know. That sounded pretty exciting over there. All right, let's look for the winning of the qualification match. Number 19, Red Alliance, with a score of 113 to 37. All right, qualification match 21 to 42. We're at the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14997 Sapphire Starlings. They're allied with 1836 Fire and Ice. On the Red Alliance, we have 9960 the Nerds. They are allied with 11457 the Starbots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off. We have several of the robots moving. We have 9960, the Nerds, adding a specimen to that top bar. On the other side, you have 11457. That's Starbots, adding a sample to that lower basket. 14995. That'd be Sapphire Starlings, adding a specimen to that top bar. 8136 picking up a sample here with 3 seconds left to go in automated mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with driver mode. All right, here we're back now. We have the Red Alliance. We have 3 red specimens on that top bar. For the Blue Alliance, they're working to add their 3rd specimen. Right now, Red Alliance has 1 sample in that lower basket. No samples on the Blue Alliance side. We have 4 red specimens on that top bar. Here we go, 11457. That'd be the Starbots adding a second sample to that lower basket. 14,995 Sapphire Starlings adding a fourth specimen to that top bar. 9960 the Nerds adding a fifth specimen to that top bar with 54 seconds left to go in this round. The Nerds adding a sample to that top basket for Red Alliance. Now here we go, 11,457. Starbots adding another sample to that lower basket. On the other side, 8,136. That's your Fire and Ice. Working to put a sample in that lower basket. 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the end game. Red Alliance adding samples to the baskets. Blue Alliance working to add another specimen. 19 seconds left. Here comes a scramble to either add samples, touch a bar, or suspend. 7 seconds left to go. Both Blue Alliance bots scrambling into position, touching that lower bar. One Red Alliance robot touching. We had red robots, blue robots touching the bars. That wraps up that qualification match. Turning it back over to Andy.
All right, thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 20 now. Match number 20 loading into the computer right now. It was a heck of a match. We had 4 bots. Blue Alliance wins that wonderful match. All right, final score of that was 178 to 123. Lots of points being scored. Let's go on to match number 22, shall we? Match number 22. We've got Bison Bots Black, team number 27405 in the Red Alliance, teamed up with The Law, 19815. That is in the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is the Bison Bots Green. Team number 22093 teamed up with Energize, 26985. And if you can't see the Energize team, you're just not looking hard enough. All right, let's see. Are we all ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? All right, FSA, we ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got autonomous movement here. Like we're going to try a climb possibly. No, you can touch the low rod. I misspoke there. Can't hang on that one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's drive. Looks like that Red Alliance is really working on that specimen, putting those specimen on the high chamber, racking up the points. Look at the Blue Alliance looking for maybe a lower basket deposit. Lining it up there. Yeah, beautiful robots out there today. Yeah, there's that Red Alliance, but no specimens up on that third. Oh, and we just missed that lower bucket. Over that Red Alliance is working hard. Beautiful robots out there. Red Alliance is picking them up out of the chamber, the submersible. There's a nice set of a specimen. Way to go, Blue Alliance. Beautiful that. Bison Bots Green versus Bison Bots Black. We got a little inner Belton match here going on. Got us picking up a specimen. Look at the blue. Look at that. Oh, he's got it barely. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done on that. All right, we're getting ready to go into the end game here. All right, 30 seconds left. All right, the Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to line up for a low-level ascent. Level 1, they're on level 1 now. Oh, look at that, level 1, level 2 ascent. Nice, Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has got one on there. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Got one more, 2, 1. Oh, almost had 4 more bots in the air. Beautifully done. Turn it over to Joe.
Thank you much, Andy. We're going to get the mid-game qualification match results here. Qualification match number 21. Here's your results. Red Alliance with the win. Another 113 to 99. That was qualification match number 21. Now qualification 23 of 42 for the Blue Alliance. We have 10127. That's the Tesla Knight. They're allied with 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. On the Red Alliance, you have 26515, PCMS Mustang M-Bots. They're allied with 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for qualification match number 23. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeeper ready. FTA ready. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have specimens put on both sides for the blue and red alliances. On the other side, we have robots moving into positions here. 6, 5, 4, 7. That's your Cobalt Colts working to add another red specimen. They're working in a hurry over here. This is autonomous mode. These robots are working 100% under their own power. 13399, that's the Belton Cyber Pirates, adding samples to that top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, at the end of autonomous mode, you have 4 red specimens, 1 blue specimen. 26515, that was the BCMS Mustang M-Bots. They were in the net zone, which would garner Red Alliance points. Now, 10127, Tesla's Knights, working to get samples in the baskets as the Belton Cyber Pirates are working to get specimens to add to their bar. BCMS Mustang M-Bots adding more samples to that lower basket. Adding points for Red Alliance. Football Colts working to get samples from the submersible, pushing them over to be turned into specimens. 10127, Tesla's Knights adding more to that top basket for Blue Alliance. Right now, your Red Alliance has 5 specimens hanging from that top bar. Blue Alliance has 1, but Blue Alliance is focused on that top basket. Mustang M-Bots add another to that lower basket. All robots working hard to add to their points. That's 30 seconds. Here we go. This is endgame. Here we have robots trying to help each other out with 6547 trapped at the moment. But you have 10127. That's Tesla's Knights currently suspended from that top bar. 4 seconds left to play. All right, as they figure out the points, figure out who's suspended and who is touching, we're going to turn it over to the other side.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 22 now. Here we go. Match number 22. Blue Alliance is the winner of match 22 with a score of 137 to 124. That was close. Beautiful match. All right, everybody. We're ready for match number 24 over here. This match we got in the Red Alliance. We got Fire and Ice, team number 8136. First teamed up with Robotoholics, 25-772. Now, the Blue Alliance, the Diamond Ducks, 18-4-15, teamed up with the Core in Blue, 75-32. Is everybody ready? All right. Waiting on Colin. Waiting on our head referee. We've had a couple of matches where we've had 4 bots in the air at the end. It's amazing to see that. We ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Reps are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Like the Blue Alliance. They're in there. They got them both. They're both on the line. One on the line. All right. Let's drive
Drivers,
those bots.
Pick up your controllers.
Jump in the water.
3,
Water's
2,
fine.
1.
All right. Let's see the strategy here. We got a sample strategy here on the Red Alliance, it looks like. They're picking up those samples. And now we've got looks like a sample for the Blue Alliance as well, put up in the upper chamber. That's an upper basket score. Upper basket score, it's 8 points. And that's what the Blue Alliance is working on. They're going to fill up that upper bucket, I think. They're going to try. And, the Red Alliance is filling up the lower bucket. Got a really spirited competition here. Looks like we got a couple of teams that are specialists in samples today. Doing a great job. Putting them in there, picking them up and putting them down. Level of time, effort, thought power that goes into each of these machines is amazing. People work for hours and hours to perfect these. Solving problems. They get so excited when they score. They love it. Trying to get that in the bucket. A tight match here. Looking good. So we got some specimen work going on. Looks like the Blue Alliance is starting to work possibly on specimens. Trying to put that on the upper chamber. And there we go. We got a score on the upper chamber. Red Alliance is now picking from the submersible. Trying to get a sample out of that submersible. They get that. They can work on it, make it into. Oh, he's going to go put it in the lower bucket. There you go. Trying to score there. There you go. Nice score. We are in the end game. Like we've got a low level, a level 2, level 1. So 7, 5 seconds left. Oh, wow. Nice. Second level. Nicely done there at the end. All right, Joe. You got
Thank you,
the
Andy.
night.
We're going to look at the results for match 23. And your alliance winner is Red Alliance. Score of 128 to Blue Alliance 99. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 25. On the Blue Alliance, you have 21487 Bison Bot Silver. They're allied with 9034, the Mustangs. On the Red Alliance, you have 25617, the FTC Griffin Bots. They're allied with 14995, the Sapphire Starling. All right, we're still setting up, getting fully ready for this matchup. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 25. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA. Nope, hold on. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers, you're ready. FTA, are you ready? I think I'm ready now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as these robots go into autonomous mode and they're working to add specimens, let me explain to you some of the scoring systems. If they push a sample into the net zone, that is the zone underneath the baskets, they get 2 points. They get 4 points for every sample in a low basket, 8 points for every sample in a high basket. If they put a specimen on the low chamber bar, that's 6 points. Higher chamber bar is 10 points. I'll continue after we go into driver mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as they head into driver mode, at the end, during endgame, when the final buzzer rings, they get 3 points for touch in the low rung. They get 15 points for hanging from the low rung, 30 points for hanging from the high rung, and they get 3 points for parking in the observation zone. So plenty of ways to score points, some ways to lose points. Remember, gracious professionalism is the name of the game. All right, over on the Red Alliance, you have 25617. That would be the FTC Griffin Bots. They are working to add samples to that lower basket. On the Blue Alliance, 9034. That's the Mustangs adding specimens to that high bar. Two on 487 Bison Bots Silver, pushing samples into that net zone, which will gain them some points. That's another sample in low basket for Red Alliance. We have 4 specimens hanging from the high bar for the Blue Alliance. 9034. Mustangs working hard to add those specimens. There's the 5th one. On the other side, 21487 pushing those samples in the net zone. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. With these 30 seconds, you have robots starting to move their way into position to either touch or ascend the bars. Also, Blue Lions trying to add specimens to the low basket. 10 seconds left to go. 9034 trying to ascend that low bar. 14995 trying to ascend that low bar. That ends qualification match 25. While the judges figure out the scores, I'm going to turn it over to the other side. Andy, it's yours.
Thanks, Joe. We are going to let you know the results of match number 24 heading into the computer right now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance wins match number 24, 73 to 55. All right, let's move on to match number 26. We have, with the Red Alliance, we have Tyrant Technitus, 23,679, teamed up with the Scrapheads, 21,485. In the Blue Alliance, we have the St. Joe Circuit Breakers, 18,775, here from Buchanan County, teamed up with 7095, the Storm, STORM. All right, is everybody ready? Is the Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. It's like the Blue Alliance possibly is working on some specimen action here. Oh, that's what happens when the programs interact. You can do nothing about that. We got one bot still working here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's drive them. Teleop. Let's go. Beautiful. Like we're going for another specimen score for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go on that upper chamber. Oh, an unfortunate mishap. That's why they spend so much time working on them, because it's got to be perfect. Do what they need to do. There's a Blue Alliance. And they've got a specimen score on that upper chamber, as does the Red Alliance. And looks like they're going to go ahead and add another one. Nicely done, Red Alliance. Way to go, Tyrant Technitus. Well done. Like another score in the upper basket. Red Alliance is just steady Eddie. Go. Blue Alliance, another beautiful specimen placement. Nicely done. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds in teleop. Plenty of time to score a bunch. Got that? And here we are into end game. We are in end game. We have a, like we are going to go up. Like we got Red Alliance is lining up for a lift. We have got, oh my gosh, we got 3 bots in the air. Oh, what a beautiful match. 4 bots in the air. Amazing. Joe, way to go, buddy.
We're having some excellent competition today. Let's look at match number 25, the results. See which alliance got the victory there. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Score of 84 to 41. That wrapped up match 25. Let's go to qualification match 27. On the Blue Alliance, you have 9960, the Nerds, all the way from Conception Junction. They're allied with 24054, the Robo Crusaders. On the Red Alliance, you have 21806, 87 and running. They're allied with 26604, Technosaurus. All right, looks like we are about set. If you are sitting beyond that bar, you have to have safety glasses. Otherwise, you need to back up. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? There you go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, everybody's ready. So 3, 2, 1, go as we go into autonomous mode. All right, we have 2 Red Alliances. Their robots are parked in the net zone and observation zone. That gets points for them for the autonomous mode. On the other side, you have 9960 working to add a second blue specimen to that high bar with 4 seconds left to go in pre-program mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, as the drivers take control of the robots, speed looks like it picks up all over the place. You have 24054 attempting to put samples in the baskets. On the Red Alliance, you have both sides working to grab specimens to latch onto that upper bar to gain more points. First one, 21806. That's 87 and running. Working to line it up to add that specimen. Their teammate, 26604. That's Technosaurus adding a specimen to that top bar. On the other side, 9960. You're looking at the nerds from Conception Junction working to add a third specimen to that top bar. A7 run working to push samples into the net zone. Again, each sample in the net zone will give that Red Alliance 2 points to their final score. On the flip side, you see team working together, put this specimen to where the robot can get it. Again, they got to be careful. Humans and robots do not mix, so they cannot have their hand into that observation zone as they're putting the specimens in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Flip side, you have the nerds adding a sample to that top basket. 26604 Technosaurus working to add that third specimen to the top bar. On the Blue Alliance, you have 5 specimens on that top bar. You have 87 and running lined up for the final count here in 12 seconds. Again, they can either be touching the bar, that lower bar, or they can ascend and be completely suspended. 2, 1, 0. That ends our 27th qualification match. They will figure out the scores. We'll give them to you in a few minutes after this next match. Over there to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 26. Match number 26 coming up now. The winner is the Red Alliance wins match number 26, 162 to 73 match. All right, we're going to move to match number 28 here. In match number 28, we got the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13737, teamed up with Crypto in the Red Alliance, team number 27356. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Starbots, 11457, teamed up with Circuit Breakers, 14919. Is everybody ready? The Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FSA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're getting ready to go into
Pick up your
teleop here.
controllers. 3,
We got some scoring.
2,
Not much movement.
1.
We do have scoring, though. We are now in teleop. So in teleop, our drivers are driving these bots. Starbots was telling me before the matches today that they are a low basket specialist. So let's see how well that strategy works for them. I was also talking to the crypto team, and they told me that the challenges of robotics simply make them happy. I thought that was great. All right, there's that low basket specialist there. And we have a score in the lower basket for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance is quickly putting specimens onto the upper chamber in this submersible. Yes, that bot has got it figured out. They are doing well. Got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left, teams. And another specimen. There we go. We're into the end game. 30 seconds. 24 now. Boy, that Red Alliance is racking up those specimens. But the Blue Alliance is racking up the lower basket score, just like they said. It's a good match here. 3 seconds. Great match. We'll turn it back over to Joe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to announce the winner of the qualification match 27. Here's our winning alliance. It is Blue Alliance with the win. Your score, Blue Alliance 100, Red Alliance 51. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, I've been asked to let everybody know that we need all people who are watching to stay behind the bar or in the stands. You cannot be on this side of the bar for safety concerns. That's why people over here have safety goggles. If you are the team media representative, you can go, but you have to stay behind the purple lines. Otherwise, you have to stay on the stand side of the bars. You cannot be on this side. Okay, going into qualification match 29 of 42 for the Blue Alliance, we have 19815, The Law. They're allied with 25617, the FTC Griffin Bots. On the Red Alliance, we have 18775, the St. Joe's Circuit Breakers. They're allied with 8136, Fire and Ice. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go! As we start off this first 30 seconds, pre-program mode, robots are acting under their own programming. The Law adding a blue specimen for the Blue Alliance. 18775, working under pre-programming. Again, they can add to the bar, they can push samples into the net zone, or they can park themselves in the net zone or the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. The next 2 minutes, driver mode. Right away, you have 8136, Fire and Ice, adding a sample to the lower basket. And there you go, 25617, FTC Griffin Bots, adding a sample to that lower basket. 19815, The Law, adding a second specimen to the top bar. 18775. That would be the St. Joe Circuit Breakers working to add a specimen to that top bar. All four robots in the mix, working to try to add points. 8136, Fire and Ice, adding a second sample to that lower basket. The Law adding a fourth specimen. Meanwhile, 18775, St. Joe Circuit Breakers adding a specimen to that top bar. That all four robots are functioning, are working, adding points for their respective alliance. You can see the communication on both sides by the drivers and their teammates trying to make sure they get what they need for points. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. We are in endgame. Now comes a scramble to get as many points added as possible. The Law adding a sample to that lower basket. Now all the robots with 15 seconds left to go, setting themselves up, working to either touch or suspend their robot. Just because they're suspended, they got to be suspended for the next 4 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like you possibly have 2 suspended robots, 1 touching and 1 sitting in the net zone. Ladies and gentlemen, those could be points for all 4 alliances. That ends that qualification match. Andy, take it away.
All right. We are going to announce the score of match number 28 at this time. Red Alliance wins match 28, 114-11 for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's move into match number 30. Match number 30 on the Red Alliance. We got Robotoholics, 25-772, matched up with Storm, STORM, 7095. That's the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is the BCMS Mustang M-Bots, teamed up with the Silver Bot, the Bison Bots Silver Division, 21-487. All right. Is everybody ready? Is the Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FSA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of different ways to score. The low basket, the high basket, the lower chamber, the upper chamber with specimens. Different ways to score in the autonomous that are the same in the teleop period. Same scoring rules apply. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers,
right.
pick up your controllers. 3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
1.
Go in the teleop period. Blue Alliance, the Bison Bots like that underhand placement of their specimen. Interesting. Some use the overhand, some are underhand. Lots of different ways to solve these problems, and that's what these young kids are doing right now, are solving problems. So it looks like the Red Alliance is working on putting some samples in that lower basket. Some people are lower basket specialists. Some people are specimen specialists. Just depends on how you want to build your robot. Oh. So they're pushing samples into the observation zone or into the scoring zone. They score that way as well. 52 seconds left. Like the Red Alliance is trying to pick up something out of the submersible. Try to get a sample out of there. Blue Alliances looks like they're getting set up possibly for an ascent. And there's a lower basket score. Nicely done. Way to go for Blue Alliance. All right, we're in the end game. We're in the end game. Nice. 11 seconds. Here we go. We've got a level 1. Oh, nicely done, Red Alliance. All right, Joe, you got it.
Thank you, Andy. We are working into the last quarter of this competition before alliance selections. Let's look at qualification match results for match 29. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance with a score of 92-70. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to remind everybody that we do have a lost and found up here at the front table. So if you've lost anything, such as parts from a robot, keys, phone, gift cards, wallet, come on up here or talk to one of the volunteers and they'll check the gift lost and found for you. All right, qualification match number 31 of 42. You have for the Blue Alliance 22093 Bison Bots Green. They're allied with 18415, the Diamond Ducks. On the Red Alliance, you have 14919, the Circuit Breakers. They're allied with 10127, Tesla's Knights. Let's check things out. Red Alliance, are you ready? Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper. Here we go. FTA's ready. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off. 18-415. That would be your Diamond Ducks going in the observation zone for points. On the other side for the Blue Alliance, 22093 Bison Bots Green. They're working to put samples in that net zone, which will gain them points. 2 points per sample. Again, this is pre-program mode. All robots are working under their own programming with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Drivers taking over, moving their machines around. Here we go. 14919 Circuit Breakers flying over here, grabbing a sample. Meantime, 18415 Diamond Ducks working to push samples in the net zone. 22093 Bison Bots Green lining up, getting a specimen to hang from that top chamber bar. 10127 your Tesla's Knights pushing samples in the net zone underneath the baskets. $22,093 Bison Bots Green at a second specimen, while their ally 18415 adding samples of that bottom basket. $14,919 Circuit Breakers moving samples around the field. Working to add another specimen that top bracket. Bison Bots Green adding points for that Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 30 seconds left to play. As we enter endgame, all 4 robots moving around, lining up to either touch or ascend those bars. with 20 seconds left. Moving into position. It looks like we have all 4 bots going to attempt to ascend. 9 seconds left to go. Here we go. We've got 2, 3 seconds. There. All 4 are either touching or suspended. We'll let the judges sort that out. While they're doing that, we're going to turn it back over to Andy for the next match.
All right, thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 30. Here they are, match number 30 in the computer now, and the winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance win match number 30, 59 to 34. All right, let's move to match number 32. Match number 32, we've got the Belton Cyber Pirates, 13-399, teamed up with the Tyrant Technitus, 23-679. They are matched up against the Blue Alliance, which consists of 87 and running, 21-806. And the Belton again, the Belton Cyber Pirates, a little brotherly match here from team number 13, 737. So we're waiting on a couple refs so far. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Referees, are you ready? No, we're gonna hold. Okay. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FSA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was going for that upper chamber score with a specimen. And that was almost on there, but they didn't quite get it. They're going to push that over, and human helper is going to line that baby up. We are going to try for another upper chamber score. Lining it up. And, oh, so close. We are now getting ready
Drivers,
for the
pick up your controllers.
teleop period of this match.
3, 2, 1.
Let's drive. All right, like Red Alliance got a specimen lined up. Oh, and the Blue Alliance has got a score on that upper chamber. Like they're got a human helper there putting clips on, making specimens out of samples. And we've got a lineup for another score. Oh, almost with the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is looking at the higher basket, and they have got a score in that higher basket. Red Alliance again picks up another sample and puts it in, picking them up and putting them down. Blue Alliance is going back to pick up another specimen. Got about a minute left. This is a good match. Bunch of beautiful robots out there on the floor. And there's another specimen score for the Blue Alliance. Beautiful, beautiful. They're getting them ready. Each team has 20 clips. Their availability to make samples into specimens. That's what the human element is for. You bring the samples over to the observation area and they pick them up and put a clip on them and make them into a specimen. And that Blue Alliance, really, now we're into the end game. We are into the end game. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be lining up for a ascent. Yes, they are, and they are close. There's another nice basket. So he is going to, he's got 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 3. Wow, beautiful match. Very close. Joe, it's all yours, bud.
Thank you, Andy. We're going to take a look at the results of qualification match number 31. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Score of 71 blue, 40 red. Now let's get set up ready for qualification match 33 of 42. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26985 Energize. They're allied with 9960, the Nerds. On the Red Alliance, we have 21485, the Scrapheads. They're allied with 7532, the Corin Blue. All right, let's get set for qualification match number 33. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hold on, I've got thumbs down by the scorekeeper back here. Let's kick it off again. Red Alliance, are we ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, looks like everybody's ready now. So 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. All starting to move. 21485. Attempt to put a sample in that top basket. That's the Scrapheads working hard there. Getting one up there in that top basket. On the other side, you have 9960, the Nerds. We're going to put up their second specimen with 8 seconds left in autonomous mode. 7532, the Corin Blue, is here in the observation zone to try to get points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now it's time to get crazy as all the drivers take control. We have robots flying all over. 7532, the Corin Blue, working for another sample in that top basket. On the blue side, 26985, Energize, adding a second sample to that lower basket. 9960, the Nerds, working to pick up specimens. They're moving samples to be made into specimens. 7532, Corin Blue, add another sample to that top basket. On the flip side, 26985, the Energize, adding more samples to that lower basket. You have all teams out here working around, trying to gain points for their respective alliances. Hey, 7532, the Corin Blue, working to put a sample in that top basket. They do so successfully. Meanwhile, the Nerds adding a 5th specimen to that high bracket. Now the Nerds come back over, adding a sample to the top basket. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Now comes the scramble as they start to line up. You have the nerds working to add another specimen to that top bar. All other working to either suspend or touch the lower bar or suspend from the high bar. We got 10 seconds left. Just because they're suspended now, they have to be suspended after the buzzer's done. We have 3 robots possibly suspended. All right, ladies and gentlemen, exciting round. While the scorekeepers figure out the final score, we're going to toss it to the other side. Andy, it's all you.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 32 now. Match number 32, loading in the computer right now. Winner of match 32 is a tie. Wow, a tie between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. 104 points apiece. The first for me, I know that. All right, let's go to match number 34. Big shoes to fill. All right, we got the Robo Crusaders, team number 24054 in the Red Alliance, teamed up with the Mustangs, team number 9034. We also have in the Blue Alliance, we have the Cobalt Colts, team number 6547, teamed up with the Starbots, team number 11457. All right, is everybody ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FSA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Look, that Blue Alliance is really rocking and rolling. They have got that upper chamber. They got those specimens. Completely programmed. They're not driving these at all.
Driver,
4 to 4
pick up your
specimens
controllers.
apiece. What a match we've
3,
got.
2,
All right, we're going to move in now to the teleop. We got a good match going here. Really close. All right, driving. Okay, so it looks like the Blue Alliance is really working on getting those samples over and making them into specimens. And that is really great technology. It looks like they're really concentrating. Both teams are working together well. Like the Red Alliance has got great system of putting them on that upper chamber. And there we go. Now we got a low-level specialist, a low-level basket specialist. Amazing. This is a tight match. Lots of specimens on that upper chamber, and they are filling up the lower basket. Filling it up fast as they can. It's a great match. 48 seconds left, teams. 48 seconds. Okay. Really beautiful work going on here. Both teams seem to be working on specimens, and they are really close. Very close. And now we're into the end game. All right. They can keep scoring as they've been scoring, but at the end, they can try to make a level ascent. Try to get up in the air. Here we go. Red Alliance is starting to make their ascent. And there they go. And they are up. 7 seconds left. Beautiful, beautiful climb. 3. Nicely done. Great match. Great match. Joe, try and top that one.
All right, we'll see what we can do. First, we're going to find out the score for qualification match number 33. Here comes your Alliance winner. It is the Blue Alliance. We have a score of 122 to 89. That's for match 33. Let's go to qualification match 35 of 42. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14995, the Sapphire Starlings. They're allied with 27405, the Bison Bots Black. On the Red Alliance, you have 27356, Crypto. They're allied with 26604, Technosaurus. All right, let's see if everybody's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Red Alliance, we ready now? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Both sides of Red Alliance going into the net zone and observation zone. That'll gain them points. On the other side, you have the Blue Alliance working at a second specimen up there, and then moving to get into the zone. One second left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go on driver mode. We have red 26604, Technosaurus, and a red specimen. On the other side, you have 27356, Crypto, going to add another sample in that top basket. 14,995, having to work carefully here with the power pack. Falling off the droid. 27,405, that is Bison Bots Black, working to add samples of that top bar. Two 26604, Technosaurus, we're going to add a third specimen to that top bar. Their teammate or alliance mate 27356, Crypto, continue to add samples to that top basket. For the Blue Lions, 27405, grabbing blue samples. That's Bison Bots Black, working to gain their alliance as many points as possible. You have 4 working on 5 samples or specimens for red. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Continuing to work now. These robots are lining up to ascend. Yeah, both red in position to ascend with 3 seconds left. Blue working quick. At the end, we have 3 that were over there. We'll see if they're sped or not. That's the judge's call. With that, we're going to turn it back over to Andy. All you.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 34. 34 coming in the computer right now. Let's see. Match number 34. Red Alliance wins. What a match it was. 160 to 148. What a match it was. All right, let's move on to match number 36. We got match number 36. We got on the Red Alliance, we got team number 8136, Fire and Ice. We got team number 10,127, Tesla's Knights. In the Blue Alliance, we got the Tyrant Technotist, 23,679 versus the Blue Alliance team of Energize, 26,985. All right, let's have a good match here. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? PSA, are you ready? Whatever. You're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Hell, you got Both in the scoring. That's all you have to do in the autonomous period is get to that scoring zone or the observation zone. So now we're going to move into the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your
Teleop portion in
controllers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's drive. Like both teams are looking at the sample approach here. Like the Red Alliance is looking for that upper basket. Nice score there in that upper basket. Interesting basket approach they've got. Like the Blue Alliance is heading to getting something in the lower basket. There you go. There's a score. We got human element over there putting clips on, making specimens out of samples. Picking them up and putting them down. There's another score for the Blue Alliance in the lower bucket. Oh, you almost had a... There we go. We got a specimen on the upper chamber. There's a score for that Blue Alliance team. Going for another. And another. Look at them fill up that upper bucket over there. That Red Alliance has got at least 4 in there. Scoring at will. Here we go. Look like the Blue Alliance is still working on that specimen and working on trying to get those blue specific specimens in play. Going to go up and put it in that lower chamber possibly. All right, got 39 seconds left, 38 seconds. Got a nice 4 specimen, 30 seconds. We are in the end game. They're looking like Blue Alliance is looking like trying to ascend. And here they go. We got 2 in the air. Oh, 2 in the air now. Like the Red Alliance. 7, 6, 3, 2. Beautiful match. Nicely done. Great job. All right, Joe. All you.
Thank you, Andy. We're going to start off looking at the results of qualification match number 35. Your match 35 Alliance winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 106 to 67. Now we're going to start up qualification match 37 to 42 on the Blue Alliance. You have 7532, the Corn Blue. They're allied with 24054 Robo Crusaders. On the Red Alliance, you have 21487 Bison Bot Silver. They're allied with 18775 the St. Joe Circuit Breakers. There we go. There's some excitement from the crowd. All right, let's get ready for qualification match 37. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, refs, scorekeeper, FTA, everybody's ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we start to move into the program mode, you have 2 bots, 18775. That would be your St. Joe Circuit Breakers, and 7532, the Corn Blue, both finding a home in either the net zone or observation zone. That will gain them points. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Driver controlled. Now we have all robots moving and trying to gain points. 7532. Looking for a spot in that top basket, and they get it. That's Corn Blue adding a sample to that top basket. In the meantime, you have robot for the Red Alliance working to pick up a specimen here to gain points. 7532, Corn Blue adding another sample to that top basket. 21487, Scrap Heads working to add a specimen to that top bar. 18775. St. Joe Circuit Breakers adding a sample to that lower basket. In the meantime, Blue Alliance adding more samples of that top basket. Again, those are all points for their alliances. $18,775 looking to pick up a specimen. If you can't tell, $18,775, they have googly eyes on their robot. They call their robot Little Frogger. Yes, after the video game Frogger, it seems to move a little bit better than the frog did in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance continuing to add samples of that top basket. Now both Blue Alliance members working to line themselves up to ascend the submersible in the middle. We have 12 seconds left to go. Remember, the robots can either be touching the bar or they can be suspended. That's the end of qualification match 37. Let's turn over to Andy for qualification match 38.
All right, Joe, thank you. We're going to announce the results of match number 36 now. Barn burner. The Blue Alliance wins 98-78. They are the winner, the Blue Alliance. All right, let's look at match number 38. Looks like we have on the Red Alliance 87 and running. Team number 21806 is matched up with FTC Griffin Bots 25617. The Blue Alliance, we have team number 27356 Crypto versus the Cobalt Colts, the 6547. All right. Still waiting on our head referee. Couple of minutes. I was talking to Crypto before the matches started today, and I asked him what was their favorite thing about robotics. And Crypto told me they love that the challenges, they still told me that the challenges make them happy. And I thought that was great. Challenges don't always make us happy. All right, red team, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous. Cobalt Colts have that tried and true. They've got a good program written here. There's right where to put those specimens. We've got 2 on the specimen line. Those Cobalt Colts team. Look at the other team scored. You got some teams in the scoring zones. Didn't quite. Of course.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All
3,
right.
2, 1.
All right, let's stop teleop. The teleop period is in effect. So it looks like, yeah, Crypto has got that upper basket figured out. Getting to put those samples in the upper basket. So all of these robots, when they come onto the floor, have to fit in an 18 square inch box. But then they can spread out, obviously, to do their jobs. So the Cobalt Colts now are dipping into the submersible chamber, trying to get enough samples to turn into specimens. Like the Red Alliance is trying to get their samples over and get them into where they can score. They're getting into the scoring chamber. They are scoring multiple points. Both teams are scoring repeatedly. That Cobalt Colts team has really got that figured out on that specimen, getting those specimens on that upper chamber. All right, 42 seconds left. Okay. Go. Right, we are now into the end game. 30 seconds left in the match. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 specimens on there, 9 specimens. Going for 10. Very nicely done. Got 11 seconds. Then he's going to get off the ground. Like we got 2. Great match. Great match. Joe, it's up to you, sir.
Thank you, Andy. Let's take a look at the qualification match. 37 results. Your winning alliance for match 37, Blue Alliance with the win. Blue with 77, red with 43. Now, before we take a look at qualification match 39, we would like to point out, including this match, we are 4 matches away from concluding our qualification matches. We need all teams to have a representative on this north wall before we wrap up the 42nd qualification match. Again, all teams will need a representative on this north wall by the end of the 42nd match. All right, going into qualification match number 39 of 42, we have for the Blue Alliance 21485. That is the Scrapheads. They're allied with 14995, the Sapphire Starling. On the Red Alliance, you have 22093, Bison Bots Green. They're allied with 25772, the Robotaholics, with their own dance moves. Let's take a look at qualification match number 39. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, FTA. Hey, crowd, are you ready? There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 25772, the Robotaholics, parking themselves in the observation zone for points. On the other side, you have 14995. That would be the Sapphire Starlings, putting a blue specimen on that top bar. Also for the Red Alliance, you have a robot, 22093. The Bison Bots Green, putting plenty of samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Not quite getting the observation
3,
zone.
2, 1.
Here we go with driver mode. $21485. Working to try to put samples into the net zone. On the other side, 25772 Robotaholics, adding samples to that lower basket. 14995, the Sapphire Starlings, continuing to add specimens to that top bar. As 22093, the Bison Bots Green, start adding specimens to that lower bar as well. $21485, Scrapheads, adding samples to that top basket. As 25772, the Robotaholics, continue adding to that lower basket for the Red Alliance. All 4 robots working hard to add points for their alliances with 1 minute left to go. It's obvious all these crews have been working hard, improving their robots all day long. finding new ways to get better and better, to add more and more points for their alliance as we get closer and closer to alliance selection and the playoffs. Both alliances having 4 specimens in that top chamber bar. Both alliances having samples. That's 30-second mark. We are in the end zone. We'll take 7 points if we can get it. All robots working quick. 12 seconds left to go. Both Red Alliance robots starting to set themselves up to ascend. Blue robot looking to touch with 2 seconds left to go. That is the end of the match. We have a decision on the 2 red robots. We have a blue robot touching, but that wraps up this qualification round. We'll throw it to the other side.
Thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 38 now. Results are in. The Blue Alliance has won match number 38, 171 to 35. All right. Let's move into match number 40. We have in match number 40 the Red Alliance, team number 9034, the Mustangs. They are teamed up with team 9960, the Nerds, or NERDS. Then we have, in the Blue Alliance, we have the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13737, teamed up with the Law, 19,815. All right. Like we're short a referee. Short a couple. Waiting on a couple folks. Talking to the Law before the meet today, and they said they love about robotics is solving problems. They just have fun getting a problem and trying to solve it. All right. Still not ready. So I asked the Mustangs what their favorite thing was, what they liked about robotics, and they told me that it was the evolution of the bot through the season, how you start with a bot and how it evolves as the season progresses. I thought that was very interesting. Bunch of dedicated people. Kids work hours and hours on these robots. I mean, it's amazing. All right, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Like both of these autonomous teams are working somewhat on the specimen side of things. Very difficult part of the competition is the beautifully done.
Pick up your controllers.
4 in 30 seconds.
3,
That's amazing.
2, 1.
All right, let's drive. Jump in. The water's nice. All right, we got a high basket specialist up there. Looks like a giant crab. Picking up those samples and putting them into baskets. Looks like we got a nice heated battle here. We got 2 high basket specialists, and we got a couple of specimen specialists. Try that saying. All right, here we go. This match is heating up. These bots are picking them up and putting them down. Working together. Love to see the teams do different things. Half of the Red Alliance is working on samples. Half of them are working on specimens, just like the Blue Alliance. It could be very interesting to see how this scores out. About 1 minute left, everyone. 1 minute left in the match. They are really racking up the points here. This is amazing. Look at that. They're about to fill this upper bucket up here. These 2 teams are duking it out. Very close match. Lots of scoring. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We are in game. And we got we're going for an ascent here. 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Wow! Wow! What a match! What a match! All right, Joe. It's up to you, babe.
I'll be interested to see the score. We might have a new high score of the game or of the day from that game. All right, looking at qualification match 39 results right here. Your winning alliance, Blue Alliance with the win. Your score 122 for blue, 94 for red. Again, another reminder, we're down to our last 2 matches. We need representatives from each team along the north wall before we wrap up the 42nd qualification match. All right, last of 2, qualification match number 41. Before we do alliance selections, for the Blue Alliance, we have 26604, the Technosaurus. They're allied with 26515, the BCMS Mustang M-Bots. There we go, Red Alliance. We have 11457, the Starbots. They're allied with 18415, the Diamond Ducks. All right, let's get this qualification going. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Scorekeeper? FTA? Sounds like we're ready, so 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have 26604. That's Technosaurus parking the observation zone for points, as well as 18415. Your Diamond Ducks parking in the observation zone for points. 26515 moving into the net zone. We have 7 more seconds in autonomous. Robots only at this stage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Now we can go to driver mode. Drivers grabbing the controllers, starting to operate these robots. 26604. That's Technosaurus adding a second specimen to that top bar. Other side, 11457 Starbots, putting samples in that lower basket for the Red Alliance. 18415 for the Red Alliance. We're grabbing a specimen, putting on that top bar. That is the Diamond Ducks working for the Red Alliance. 26604 Technosaurus working to try to add that third specimen for the Blue Alliance. 11457 Starbots add another sample to that lower basket. With 105 left to go in this round, there's a second specimen on that top rack. That was put there by the Diamond Ducks. Technosaurus working to add a fourth specimen for Blue Alliance to that top chamber bar. 26515 BCMS Mustang M-Bots putting a sample in that lower basket. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both alliances with 3 specimens hanging from that top chamber bar. Both alliances with samples in their lower baskets. 20 seconds left to go. This is looking to be a tight matchup. 11457 parking in the observation zone. We have another Red Alliance who is parked in. We might have 1 suspended, 1 touching, 2 in observation zones, but that's up to the judges. Andy, I'm turning it back over to you for the final qualification match.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of 40. Match number 40. Here come the results for match number 40. And the Red Alliance has won match number 40, 234 to 164. That is putting up some points, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing.
I thought that was going to be the high score there.
That's right. All right, we're looking here for our last qualification match of the day. On today's match, we have, in the Red Alliance, we have team number 7095, the Storm, STORM. We got team number 27405 with the Red Alliance, the Bison Box Black Division. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Belton Cyber Pirates, 13399, and the Circuit Breakers, 14919. All right, we have a little hold here as we wait for our lead referee. We're going to have a little break here after this last match before we find up the final alliances, do some totaling of some points. Really appreciate everybody coming today. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA is ready. We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Blue Alliance just slapped that specimen right on that upper chamber. And they are going for another specimen. And they are, another sample, I should say, going for the upper basket. This autonomous period is the most fascinating to me. How they program these bots to do this automatically is fascinating. Takes a lot of brain power. There you go. Lower basket.
Drivers,
all right.
pick up your controllers.
Like we're moving into
3,
tele-op.
2,
3, 2,
1.
1. Tele-op. Let's go. Drive them. Yeah. So we've got Blue Alliance specific samples and Red Alliance specific samples and then neutral specific samples. You can score with your specific sample. You can score with a neutral specific sample, but you cannot score with another team's sample. Dropping it in. Like that upper basket specialist, they have got 3 in there so far. Picking them up and putting them down. Ooh. Nicely done. Good driving. About a minute left, everybody. Got about a minute left. That upper basket specialist, they are really working it. They are filling that thing up. All right. We are now in the end game. 30 seconds in the match. See if we can get some bots up in the air here. 16 seconds. We have got a first level ascent. Look at that. Beautiful. 5 seconds. Wow. Nicely done. Nicely done. 3 bots in the air.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's learn the results for qualification match number 41. The Alliance winner is the Blue Alliance. Your score, Blue 78, Red 55.
All right, we're going to announce the score for the last match. Match number 42 is into the computer now. The results, the winner of the match is the Blue Alliance, 119 to 50. Thank you very much. Back in a few minutes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we need representatives from each team over here on the north wall, and we will begin our alliance selection real shortly.
I'm looking for team 8136. I need an alliance captain so we can proceed. 8136.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, wow, what a day of qualification matches that we've had so far. Did you guys have fun? All right, we've had fun back here as well. Been talking about how great the competition has been, but now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 28 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Kansas City East League Tournament. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to either the Super Qualifier at East Trails Middle School on February 15th, or will advance directly to the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla on March 8th. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number. Please welcome the number 6 seed, team number 6547.
6547, Cobalt Colt, sponsored by United Healthcare, John Deere, the family and community.
Now, please welcome the number 5 seed, team number 23679.
23679, Tyrant Technotists, sponsored by WeCode KC.
Let's welcome the number 4 seed, team number 26985.
26985, Energize, sponsored by Career and Technical Center at Fort Osage.
Now, please welcome the number 3 seed, team number 27356.
27356, Northeast High School FTC, sponsored by Northeast High School.
And now, the number 2 seed, team number 21485.
21485, Scrapheads, sponsored by Holden Middle School and Holden High School.
And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team number 9034.
9034, the Mustang, sponsored by Shawnee Mission Christian School.
Okay, now it's time for our alliance selection, starting with our number 1 seed. Okay, number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9034 Mustangs like to graciously invite Team 6547 Cobalt Colts.
6547, the Cobalt Colts graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now we'll move to the next alliance captain. All right, we would like to bring up our new alliance number 6 captain, 9960.
9960, the Nerds, sponsored by Northwest Missouri Educational Robotics Foundation.
Okay, let's try this again. I might have it under control now. All right, alliance number 2, number 21485. Who do you select?
485 would like to invite 9960.
Team 9960, the Nerds, graciously accept.
With 2 alliances selected, let's find our next alliance number 6 captain. This goes to team number 22093.
22093, Bison Bots Green, sponsored by East Trails Middle School.
Now let's find our third alliance choice. Alliance team 27356. Who do you select?
We select 1339 Belton.
13399 Belton.
13399, Belton Cyber Pirates, sponsored by Belton High School.
One 3399 would.
As our third alliance. All right, alliance number 4, team 26985. Who do you select?
Energize would like to pick 27356.
Number 27356. Try again.
Pick 19815.
Number 19815.
19815. The Law, sponsored by Kissick Construction, Casey STEM Alliance, Magnum Industries, Beehive Lodge, Lawson VFW, Poor Boys Convenience Store, Hidden Valley Golf Course, and Lawson Middle School in Lawson.
Very well sponsored by the community.
The Law 19815 graciously accepts.
We now have 4 alliances selected. Team 23679. Who do you select?
Team 23679 would like to select team number 10.
Number 10217.
10127. Testless Nights, sponsored by Family Friends.
Team 10120.
All right. Before we learn who our last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 6 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since the meeting with the head ref will cover the specifics to the playoffs. So now, for our final alliance selection, Team 22093.
Team 22093. Like team
13737.
13737. Belton Cyber Pirates, sponsored by Belton High School.
Team 13737 graciously accepts.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all teams for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, again, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at 4:10. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches, so we will have matches and awards going on. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some people who have made this event possible. Today, we could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field reset, please stand up. How about our cuers? Please stand up or wave. Our technical volunteers, FTAs, W2As, FTAAs, and CSAs and inspectors. Thank you all for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. With a round of applause, please. And now we'd like to take a few moments to hand out some individual recognition awards. Bill, will you join me to hand out the Volunteer of the Year award?
What a great day. We have these events all year long, as you know, and couldn't do it without our volunteers. So at each event, we have opportunity to celebrate an individual that has been helping us throughout the season. So this person is a first alumni hailing from the Kansas City area, just like many of you. Hopefully you can join us on the team here. Over the last few years, they have served or shadowed in many divergent roles, including scoring referee, robot inspection, Qer, setup, teardown, and more. This person continues to be a reliable and versatile go-to whenever we have a vacant role and has become a great asset to the volunteer corps. Please join me in presenting the Volunteer of the Event Award to Jay Schenk. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness as embodying the FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FIRST Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state and region for the 2 spots as Dean List finalists, and that decision will be announced at Rolla. So I have several names here. We'll just go one at a time. If you would come forward, and I have something to hand to you. If you can come from over here, and then we'll take a picture down there. Ashath 6547 Cobalt Colt. Congratulations. Andrew 10127 Tesla's Night. Emmy 11457 Starbots. Starbot. Lydia 11457 Starbots. other. And go down there. No. Neil 21485 Scraphead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more award before we move on to the next stage of competition. This is the Judges' Choice Award. This award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. This young team of varied personalities blended together to form a band of brothers. They work together to make fun the golden rule of robotics. This team has clawed their way to success, making focus and fun the law for their team. I'm privileged to honored to give this to team number 19815, The Law from Lawson, Missouri. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. First up in round 1, we'll have Alliance 5 versus Alliance 4 over here. So let's meet the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, as they're setting up, we'll let you know we're going to play the first 8 matches. We will play the first match here. We will wait for the score, and then we will start the second match over here, and we'll bounce back and forth just like we have all day for these first 8 matches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this first matchup of our playoff bracket for the Blue Alliance, you have 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, the Tyrant Technitus. They are allied with 10127, Tesla's Knights. On your Red Alliance, you have 26985, Energize. They are allied with 19815, The Law. All right, let's get ready for match 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for match one. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA, crowd, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off for the first of a double elimination match. 10127. That is Tesla's Knights putting a sample in the top basket. You have 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. That's your Tyrant Technitist parking in the observation zone. Gain some points. 19815, the Law, attempting to put a red specimen on that top bar. And they do so successfully with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's driver mode time. All 4 going out. You got 26,985. That's Energized, putting 2 samples in that bottom basket. On the other side, they're picking up samples, moving them around. The Law moving a sample, 2 samples, 3 samples into the zone. 26,985 Energized, adding 4 samples to that bottom basket. Trying to add a second red specimen. Two, 3, 6, 9, 7. Tyrant Technitist working to add the first blue sample to that top rung. The Law adding a third specimen to that top bar. As Energize moves to grab another sample from the submersible. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. That's your Tyrant Technist working at a third specimen. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Energize looking to add another sample to that bottom basket. The Law and Tesla's Knights setting up to send or touch those rungs. Tesla's Knights trying to suspend from that top bar with 5 seconds left. All 4 bots looking to ascend. That's the final. Judges are checking everything. All right, we're going to wait as they continue to tabulate the scores. Remember, this is a double elimination match. This is just the first round. We're looking at about 5 specimens for the red, 3 for the blue, plus multiple samples in both sides in the baskets. Waiting for final score approval as they double check everything. That wraps up scoring. Here's our results for the first match. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 102 points. Red Alliance with 98.
All right. Let's introduce our second match in the Alliance round. Alliance 3. Team number in the Red Alliance. Team number 27356, Crypto. They are going to be matched up with 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. So that's our Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, we have 22093, the Bison Bots, Green Division. And they are teamed up with the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13737. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. In the auto period, we got a low rung. Like the Blue Alliance is going to get some specimens set up. Oh, just got a little too high. Right. All right. We're going to move into the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
3,
2, 1.
Let's drive. See how these guys go, boy. Blue Alliance is going for the upper basket. That's a score. And the Red Alliance has equaled that score. Another score for the Blue Alliance in the upper basket. Like they've got a couple of basket specialists, There we go. Very close match. Got a minute 23 left. Picking them up and putting them down. I got a good strategy there. They're really more sample specific in this round. Doing a great job getting all those samples. Putting them in the... Here we go. Another upper basket for the Red. Blue Alliance matches with another sample. Really got this process down. Going into that dive chamber. I think this match is going swimmingly underwater. And another one in the upper basket for the blue and the red. All right, we're down in the end game. Got an end game coming. It's on. It's like we're trying for a lift. Like the Red Alliance. They're up. It's a low-level climb. Very nicely done. We can get some bots in the air here. 4 seconds. That's it. Nice match. All right. Yes. Thank you. On it. All right, let's announce the results of match number 2 in the Alliance division. Here come the results coming in the computer right now, and the Blue Alliance has moved on. 116 to 101, great match, wonderful match. Awesome job, both alliances, good job.
First 2 matches have been really close with the results. Now we're getting ready for playoff match number 3. For the Blue Alliance, 23679, the Tyrant Technitus. They're allied with 10127, Tesla's Knights. The Red Alliance, you have 9034, the Mustangs. They're allied with 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right, let's get started with match 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, score, FTA, crowd. Three, two, one, go. And we're off on the autonomous mode. All robots moving. 6547, Cobalt Colts putting a sample in that top basket. Looking at a second one. 10127. Tesla's Knights working to put samples in the baskets. 23679, Tyrant Technitist parking the observation zone. Meanwhile, 9034, that's the Mustangs working to put more specimens on that top rack with
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and they're off. Plenty of points on the board from just the autonomous round. Now drivers in control, moving specimens and samples around. Here we go, 9034. That's your Mustangs. Add another specimen to that top rack. Meanwhile, their Alliance robot 6547 has a sample they're going to try to put in that top basket. And they do so successfully with 1:23 left on the clock. 10127 Tesla's Knights working to grab samples to put in that top basket. Meanwhile, their Alliance robot 23679 working to add specimens to that top rack. Looks like red has 7 specimens hanging from the chamber bar. About to put 8. Blue has 3. Both sides with multiple samples in that top basket. Lots of points going on the board in this round. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. $20 seconds left. Blue robots lining up to either touch or ascend. Red robots had another sample that top basket. Now looking with 11 seconds, 10 seconds left to go. Remember to be considered suspending. They cannot be touching anything. We have 3 robots potentially suspended. 1 in the net zone. Ladies and gentlemen, there looks to be a lot of points on the board in this round. Judges have final decisions. Again, to be considered fully suspended, it cannot be touching any of the lower bars in any shape, form. What's happening now is your scorekeepers are going over with the teams, going over all the points, making sure everybody's in agreement. Any questions that are needing asked are being asked and answered now. Scores have been confirmed, so here is the results of your third match. Your winning alliance, Red Alliance, with the win. A new event high score, 247 to 154. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we'll pass it off to Andy for match 4.
All right, thanks, Joe. Ready to move into the fourth match this round. Alliance 2, the Red Alliance. Team number 21485, the Scrapheads. Teaming up with them, team number 9960, NERDS, Nerds. That's our Red Alliance, and they were going to face off against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 22093, the Bison Bot Green Division, and we're going to go against, team up with the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13737. All right. Last minute things. Everybody go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA is ready. We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Like the Blue Alliance is going straight for a specimen. Specimen on the upper chamber. Beautiful score, and they're going for a sample score in the upper basket with the Red Alliance. Got that thing lined up and right in the bucket. Right in the bucket. Like, all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
5 seconds to teleop.
3,
2,
1.
1. Let's drive. Like the strategy so far is to, like the Blue Alliance is looking to get some specimens put together. Line her up, and here we go. Blue Alliance scores a high basket. They are picking them up and putting them down. Here we go. There's 2. Red Alliance is getting some specimens going. That's their 3rd specimen. There we go. Successful on the upper chamber of the submersible. And here comes a Blue Alliance with a beautiful stick on that upper chamber. Nicely done. We go with picking some pieces out of that chamber. You got to pick up a sample specific to your color or a sample neutral. The only score. Drivers are talking to each other about strategy and can they reach it. They got it. That is one clever robot. Look at that go. They are picking them up and putting them down. There's another sample, another specimen on the third rung. Upper chamber, nicely done. All right. We are in end game. We are in end game. See if we can get some bots up in the air. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 3. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Fantastic match. Boy, this is going to be a close one. Lots of scoring in that one. Very evenly matched teams. Very evenly matched. Going to come down to the final scoring here. Pretty cool seeing those 3 bots hanging in the air. Amazing job, everybody. Nicely done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like they're even on specimens, 5 to 5. Looks like they're really even on the upper basket scoring. So this is going to be really close. Really close. All right, we're going to get the results. Match number 4. Coming to the computer right now. Here we go. The winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will advance. What a great match by 2 points. 2 points. We knew it'd be close. All right, Joe. Try to match that one, baby.
Thank you, Andy. Getting set up for playoff match number 5. As the teams bring in their robots, let's meet the 2 alliances. For the Blue Alliance, you have 27356 Crypto. They're allied with 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. For the Red Alliance, you have 23679, the Tyrant Technotus. They're allied with 10127, Tesla's Knights. All right, here we go with match number 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA. How about the crowd? Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. This is pre-program mode. All robots trying to gain points for their alliance. We have a couple of robots in the observation zone or net zone. There we have for the Blue Alliance. Sample in the top basket. That's 13399. The Belton Cyber Pirates adding a second sample. Working to add a third one with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, driver mode. Time for the robots to get as many points as they can for their alliance. 27356, Crypto going to add a sample to that top basket. On the other side, 10127, Tesla's Knights. We're going to add samples to the baskets for the Red Alliance. Belton Cyber Pirates moving samples into the observation zone so they can get hooks on them and be called specimens to be hung from those top racks. Meanwhile, over here in the corner for the Blue Alliance, 27356, Crypto adding several samples to that top basket for the Blue Alliance. Belton Cyber Pirates adding a specimen to that top rack. On the flip side, 10127, Tesla's Knights adding samples to that top basket. Here comes 23679 for the Red Alliance. That's the Tyrant Technotist. They're starting to add specimens to that red bar, trying to rack up points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Belton Cyber Pirates working hard to add more specimens for the Blue Alliance to that bar. And Crypto moving to grab more samples, throwing them in that top basket. Every point matter now. You have 2 samples in the net zone for the Red Alliance. That counts 2 points each. We've seen 2 points can make a difference. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to compete. With 30 seconds left, we already have Crypto suspended from the first bar. Now, they have to remain suspended all the way through the final buzzer. 14 seconds left to go. All the robots starting to line up, trying to gear up to ascend those racks. Remember, they have to be suspended or touching. That's your timer. Looking at like 3 suspended robots, 1 touching. Counting up, looks like we have specimens on both sides equal. This could be close. Teams are conferring with the scorekeepers, making sure scores are correct, asking questions, getting confirmation. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the final. Let's see who's moving on. Your alliance winner, Blue Alliance with the win. Your final score, 137 to 122. Blue Alliance advances. Red Alliance, we thank you for coming and competing and doing so well. Unfortunately, that is the double elimination, but they have played hard all day long. With that, we'll turn it over to the other side for match number 6.
All right. Let's move into match number 6 here. We have Alliance number 6, which is our Red Alliance. Bison Bots Green Division, 22093. They're teamed up with the Belton Cyber Pirates, Team 13737. For the Blue Alliance, we have Energize, 26985, teamed up with the Law, 19815. All right. Doing some last-minute things. Each team, if you see the timer down there, has 8 minutes between matches. So we have another minute left. They need to. We're ready to go, though. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, so close. The autonomous period, everything has to be so precise to score. Everything is, can't do anything about it. They just have to watch and see what happens, and it's amazing. So there's a specimen There's a specimen for that blue team and a specimen for the red team. Looking very good. There's 2 specimens. All right,
Drivers,
let's get into
pick
the
up your
tele-op
controllers.
period here. 4,
3,
2,
2,
1. Let's drive. It's interesting to see the different strategies these teams use. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to get some samples and turn them into some specimens. Up, we got Blue Alliance, and it's his intake is stuck. Got an intake problem with the Blue Alliance, trying to tap it out. All right, very good. They got it loosened up. There we go. Now we got another specimen. Oh, boy. Yeah, looks like 26,290, 985 is. They're getting it. They're back on track. But boy, they are 4-4 on specimens. It's quite close. Very close. There's another specimen. The Blue Alliance got it. And there's the red. It is. They are really working hard. There he goes. Trying to pick that up. There we go. The lower bucket. Nicely done. All right. Here we are. End game. We're in the last 30 seconds, people. Here we go. Filling that lower bucket, picking them up and putting them down. Very nice. Looks like we're going to try an ascent here. 15 seconds left. We got 11 seconds left now. We are up in the air. Look at those bots climb. That's beautiful. 4. Look at them climb. And they are 3 up in the air. Gonna be close. Gonna be very close. Okay. All right, let's announce the results of match number 6. The results are in. And the Red Alliance has won this match. We want to thank team number 26,985 and 19815 for a fantastic day. You competed well, and we appreciate it. A wonderful day. We will advance.
Okay, setting up for playoff match number 7. For the Blue Lions, we have 21485, the Scrapheads. They're allied with 9960, Nerds. That's the second alliance. The first alliance, the Red Alliance, we have 9034, the Mustangs. They are allied with 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right, exciting matchup coming up here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, crowd, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! As expected, all robots moving. We already have samples in both top baskets. Both teams going for more. That was a juggling shot for the top basket by 6547. That's Cobalt Colts. On the other side, you have 21485. That's the Scrapheads working to put samples in the top basket. 9960. The Nerds putting 2 specimens on that top bracket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All robots on the move as the drivers take over. Looking at grabbing specimens, putting them on that top bar. Meanwhile, 21487, Scrapheads continuing to add samples to that top basket. As a specimen on the top bar for red. In the meanwhile, Nerds working to pick up more specimens. 6547, Cobalt Colts working to add more samples to that top basket for the Red Alliance. Right now, Blue Alliance with 3 specimens on that top bar, Red Alliance with 2. Both teams with a robot working to add to the baskets. Both teams with robots working to add specimens to that top bar. With 1:10 left to play. Good communication going on by both teams. 5 blue specimens, 3 red specimens, continuing to add more. $65.47, that's Cobalt Colts adding more samples to that top basket. Same thing with the Blue Alliance, working to add more to that top basket as well. 41 seconds left to play. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play in match 7 of this double elimination tournament. 21-485. That is the Scrapheads. Add more samples to that top basket. Same thing with the Cobalt Colts. Adding yet another one. Both baskets looking fuller and fuller with 13 seconds left to play. Some robots starting to line up to touch or ascend. Some moving into the zones to gain points there. 2 seconds left to go. That is time. All right. Officials are looking at the robots, see if there's any suspended or if they're just touching. Do have a robot in the observation zone over here. Lots of scores counted. Any penalties to be counted. Both teams now conferring with the scorekeepers. We're double checking some scores. Want to make sure everything is accurate before we release scores. Ladies and gentlemen, after we release these scores, we'll have one more match. Then we'll give some more awards. Then we'll have the 9th match. We'll give some more awards. And then we'll see how many more matches we have to go. Take a look at that top basket. Remember, you only score with your own alliance color and with a neutral color, not with an opponent's color. All right, all scores have been finalized. Let's see the results. The winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a score of 193-152. That wraps up match 7. Andy, I'm turning it over to you for match 8.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to go to match 8 now. Got another, look like a little rematch here. We got the Bison Bots Green. Team number 22093 is part of the Red Alliance. They're matched up with Belton, the Belton Cyber Pirates. Team number 13737. That's our Red Alliance. Let's talk about the Blue Alliance. In the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27356, Crypto, and they're matched up with 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. All right, everybody, this is an elimination match. Good luck. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA is ready. We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period must be really hard to watch for some of these teams because you cannot do anything about it. You just have to watch your bot work. So these can score a lot of points if you line everything up perfectly. Looks like the Blue Alliance has got some action going on the upper basket. So they've got 3 samples so far, going for their 4th sample. Oh, and they made it into the lower bucket.
Drivers.
Nicely done. So we're going to go into
3, 2, 1.
Teleop. Go, Teleop. Let's drive. Looks like that Blue Alliance is a sample specialist on that upper basket. They are, like I say, picking them up and putting them down. All right, we're starting to do some specimen work. Looks like both teams have a specialist that's working on that and another specialist that's working on samples. Great strategy, great teamwork. Teams have very little time to plan their strategy together, and looks like things are working out well for both teams. It's very close at this point. It looks like they've used up all of the samples outside the chamber. Now they got to pick up samples from inside the submerged chamber. And they got to manipulate those samples. Someone will bring them over and turn them into a specimen. But it looks like the general theory is to put them in the basket, like we're doing a lot of baskets. Now we got a specimen working. Oh, very nicely done. Very nicely done, Pep Belton. Here we go, another. Got 38 seconds, guys. I love the soft touch of that clip. That's beautiful. All right, we are in the end game. Last 30 seconds. We are tied with specimens on 4-4. This is a very close match. Looks like we're going to start a climb. We are climbing. We are climbing. 12 seconds left. We are now going to get some bots in the air. We're getting the bots in the air. Oh my gosh, look at that. 4 bots in the air. Beautiful. Nicely done. Great match. Great match. Woo! Doesn't get any better than that. Close match. Discussing the scores with each of the teams. Somehow the Pirates are going to advance. You guys rivals with them? Do you, it's pretty competitive. All right. Let's announce the winners of that match. And the results are in. And the Blue Alliance wins this match 157-130. We want to thank Alliance number 6. You've had a great showing today. You guys did a fantastic job. Both teams did. That was so exciting. All 4 bots in the air. Great job, everybody. Great job.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was an exciting 8 rounds of robotics. I know you guys work with a lot of these students, or you are the ones out here. I want to say just how impressed I am and everything you guys make these robots do, from the autonomous mode to the driver mode. And if you just stop and think about what every step of these robots have to do, it's amazing what these young youth are able to do with it. So congratulations to all of you for all your hard work and competition. It's been great matches all day long. Now we're going to do a couple of awards before we move on to match 9. If you are called up for one of these awards as a team, we ask that you please come down over here on the south side. To my left, your right. Come through this gate. Come down in front of everybody, and then you'll get your picture taken over there. So we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. But first, let's welcome back the judges. Will the judges helping with this first award break please come out and join me? And yeah, let's give this group a big round of applause. I want to point out before we do these awards, all these people here with these maroon shirts, if you read these, they all say volunteer. They have all taken out their time for today. They're not getting paid other than maybe a water and a piece of pizza to be here. So let's please give them a big round of applause for volunteering their weekend to help out with this. Thank you guys all very, very much. Okay, if your team is named as a runner-up, please stand up to be recognized from the applause. We're not going to have you come down, just stand up and be recognized. If you are the winner of the award, you please come down, come through, probably get high fives from everybody, and come down to Brad there waving his hands. He'll take your picture, and then we'll have that on file to be able to celebrate. All right, let's start off with the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. So the first runner-up, which we would like to ask just to stand and be recognized, is team number 8136, Fire and Ice from Raytown, Missouri. And now, for the winner of this award, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the design award. The judges were impressed by this team's robust design. These builders constructed a robot so sturdy, hard hats weren't necessary. They are more than just robot geeks. The design award is presented to 9960, the Nerds from Conception Junction, Missouri. Let's give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we'd like to do the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates a team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Again, the runner-up, if you could please stand and be recognized, it is team number 26985, Energize from Independence, Missouri. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team strives to motivate youth by giving them the opportunity to learn technology and leadership. This techno team excels on the web by spreading FIRST. This team motivated an entire stadium by delivering the perfect pitch to the Royals. The Motivate Award is presented to 23679, the Tyrant Technotist from Kansas City, Missouri. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these volunteers another great round of applause. And we're going to take a break from awards and get to match number 9, which will be played over here on the first field. As the teams are setting up, let's introduce the two alliances of playoff match number 9. For the Blue Alliance, you have 27356 Crypto. They're allied with 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirate. For the Red Alliance, you have 21485, the Scrapheads. And they are allied with 9960, the Nerds. All right, let's get it going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, how about the crowd, are you ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're on both sides, working to put specimens on that top rung. You have 21485. That's the scrap heads working to put samples in those top baskets. Again, this is all computer operated. These students program these robots to recognize where things are, put them in the places they need to be, getting as many points for their team and alliance as possible. With 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Both sides robots taking off in driver mode. 27356. The Crypto dropping a sample in that top basket. In the meantime, you have 9960, the Nerds, working to get samples turned into specimens over here. 27356, Crypto adding another. In the meantime, on the opposite alliance, the Red Alliance, you have 21485. That's Scrap Heads continuing to add more samples to that top. The Belton Cyber Pirates working to get a specimen to add to their bar. Both sides adding plenty of samples to that top basket. Red team with 4 specimens on that top bar. Blue Alliance with 2 so far. We still have 1:10 left to go. We've seen all day long these teams can put points on the board in a hurry. Neither one is out of this by any stretch of the imagination. 9960 Nerds adding more samples to that top basket for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance adding a 3rd specimen to that top chamber bar. 27356 Crypto adding another sample to that top, just like 21485, the Scrap Heads. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both teams, plenty of samples in those top baskets. Red Alliance with 5 specimens on that top rack. Blue with 4. Red looking to add a 5th one with 13 seconds left. Now teams starting to line up, looking to either touch that lower bar or suspend themselves. Remember, they have to be suspended completely when the buzzer rings. Ladies and gentlemen, it could be. We have 2 touching, 2 suspended. Judges will confirm that. Now both sides are going to confer with the judges. All right, scores have been confirmed and finalized. Here's your winning alliance. Winning alliance is the Red Alliance. With a score of 166 to 123, Red Alliance will advance. Blue Alliance, we thank you for competing and we congratulate you on all your success today and this season thus far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hold the suspense a little bit longer before we do match 10. And we're going to do a few more awards. Again, same thing like last time. If you are asked or if you are recognized as a runner-up, please stand, be recognized. If you are a winner, please come down through this side, pass in front to get high fives in your trophy. You get a picture over there. Brad will be over there ready for you. These guys are all way ahead of me. This is awesome because I was about to ask if they could all come back to the field. They're here. Let's give them another round of applause. They deserve it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The runner-up for the Control Award is team number 14995, the Sapphire Starlings from Kansas City, Missouri. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. Great control requires great power and precision, ensuring that every move is calculated. With a deep understanding of electricity, mechanics, and automation, this team designed a robot that moves with efficiency. With the brilliance of a legendary inventor and the discipline of a noble warrior, this team has proven that mastery of control is both an art and science. The Control Award is presented to team number 10127, the Tesla Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, next up is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The first runner-up, if you could stand to be recognized, of the Innovate Award goes to team number 7532, the Corn Blue from Harrisonville, Missouri. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In a sea of talented teams, this one's ingenuity rose above the rest. Their flawless automation charted the course, and their control scheme made waves among the judges. Without any further horsing around, we'd like to give this award to a team that took creativity by the reins. This is awarded to team number 9034, the Mustangs of Westwood, Kansas. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pause the awards again and get to match number 10 over here on field number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match 10 of the day. Your Blue Alliance. Team number 21485, the Scrapheads. They are allied with 9960, the Nerds. On the Red Alliance, 9034, the Mustang. They are allied with 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this being match 10, this could be the last match, or we may have one more. But out of gracious professionalism, in case this does end up being the last match, we would like to do our ceremonial traditional handshake where both teams will go across front to shake hands, then come all the way back around to their spots. So if both sides could go ahead and do your handshake. While we're waiting, let's give all these teams another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go going with match 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, crowd, are you ready? Three, two, one, go! And they're off, both sides. Putting samples in that top basket. We have 2 specimens already on the top rung for red. Blue with 1, moving to put 2. We have multiple samples in the top basket for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the end of autonomous mode, you had 4 red specimens, 2 blue specimens, plus you had at least 1 robot in the observation zone and samples in those top baskets. Now driver mode. As they're moving, you can tell the intensity of this round. 9034, the Mustangs adding more specimens. The Red Alliance, 6547, that's the Cobalt Colts, adding more samples to that top basket. On the other side, 9960, the Nerds, adding specimens to their top bracket. 21485, the Scrapheads, adding samples to that top basket. Both teams working hard with 111 left to go. $6,547 Cobalt Colts adding more to that top basket. 9034, the Mustangs adding more specimens. I'm seeing 8 red specimens, 5 blue specimens. Both sides working hard. 45 seconds. 21485, adding another sample to that top basket. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to go. $9,034, that's Mustangs, adding yet another specimen in that top bracket. Their Red Alliance 6547, adding more to that top basket. 9 seconds, 8 seconds left. Last scramble, suspend or touch. That's time. Scores are being finalized. Is this the final round, or do we have another round to go? Both sides confirming scores. All right, here's your final score of this round. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, our tournament winner for today. New event high score, 284 points for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both teams on their hard work today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few more awards to hand out and to recognize teams before we announce what teams are moving on. First award we have is the Connect Award. Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, also known as STEM community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. Our runner-up that we ask to please stand up to be recognized. Team number 7095, The Storm from Kansas City, Missouri. Now, for the winner of this award and what the judges have to say about them. This team steers toward success through analytics and innovation. With a treasure trove of data, they forge deep STEM connections. Their community outreach shines as brightly as gold. So your team winner is 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton, Missouri. All right, our next award we're giving out is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The runner-up for the Think Award is team number 18415, the Diamond Ducks of Kansas City, Missouri. Now, for the winner of this award, the judges say, this team's portfolio stampeded past the rest. This herd's professionalism impressed the judges, and silver was not good enough for this team. So the Think Award is presented to team number 21487, the Bison Bots Silver from Lee Summit, Missouri. We're going to continue to the finalist alliance. Sorry, it's goofing up on me. I'm back. Maybe. Here we go. All right, the finalist alliance, the captain. Team number 21485, the Scrapheads from Holden, Missouri. And their first team picked, team number 9960, the Nerds from Conception Junction, Missouri. And now let's recognize the winning alliance. The captain of the alliance, team number 9034, the Mustangs from Westwood, Kansas. And their first team picked, team number 6547, the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park. Continuing with the awards, we now have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second runner-up for the Inspire Award that we'd like to have stand and be recognized. Oh, they come. My mistake. Come on down, everybody. The second runner-up that we'd like to have come down for the Inspire Award is team number 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton, Missouri. All right, the first runner-up for the Inspire Award is team number 6547, the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. Didn't want you guys to get too far. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team soared through the competition. The judges were impressed by their dedication to spreading STEM in their small town. This team proved to be rather scrappy. The winner of this award is team number 21485, the Scrapheads from Holden, Missouri. All right, before I let everybody disappear and go back, let's give a big round of applause for everybody up here, from the volunteers to the judges to the FTA. I'm not sure if he's still here, but to my partner in crime, Andy, who's announcing over here, let's give them all a great round of applause. Now, we would like to turn your attention to the video board, where we're going to play a teaser for you for next year's game.
So I'm not sure what we learned from there other than we'll be in the sand, I guess. I don't know. So before you leave today, don't forget to pick up your portfolios. They are in the far corner over there by the TV. All right, so I have the pleasure of announcing who's advancing. As a reminder, 3 teams will advance directly to Rolla, and then we will have 11 advance to the Super Qualifier in 2 weeks at Lee Summit, Trails Middle School. If you advance once, obviously you can't advance a second time, so we go on down the list. So the first team that advances is the Inspire Award winner, first place, 21485. Number 2 is the winning alliance captain, 9034. And number 3 is the winning alliance partner, 6547. Okay, so the remainder of the advancements will be to the super qualifier. The next one is Inspire Award winner 2. That person is already advanced. So we go to Inspire Award 3, 13737. The next slot goes to the finalist alliance captain. They've already advanced. So we go to the Think Award first place, 21487. Finalist alliance partner, 9960. Next place goes to Connect Award first place, 13399. Third place alliance captain, 27356. Next place is the Innovate Award first place. They've already advanced. The next one is third place alliance partner. They've already advanced. Next one is Control Award first place, 10127. Next is Motivate Award first place, 23679. Next is Design Award first place. They've already advanced. Highest ranked team not already advanced, 26985. The next highest team that has not already advanced, 22093. Next highest award not already advanced, 18415. And the last team advancing is the next highest ranked team, which is 19815. All right, it's been a long day. I appreciate everybody's patience, gracious professionalism. Have a safe drive home.